Good morning, Diaspora Diva. Rosie, you self, you don't join bad gang, Abi. Good morning, you don't join bad gang. You don't join them, Carolina Day. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hey, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Fumi Daramola, good morning, sis. How you doing? Good morning, everybody. I've been a happy Saturday. I've been at the degree time. Good morning, everybody. No be small thing. See as a fine. See as a pepin. They go say money no dey Nigeria, money no dey Nigeria. Me really, they fresh. Na so they fresh. You know as cockroach back, they always dey fresh. Na so they fresh like cockroach back. They trendy. They come. Initially I just kind of ignored them because they don't turn into, these people they do fracas. They don't turn into fracas thing. Now I can't leave the thing. And na then sabi. Without wasting your time, everybody, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. The lady where you dey look so na Sisi Alagbo. The lady, no be small something, no. I think a controversy started. I can't remember whether it was last year. I can't remember. She married. A controversy started. Millipede, of course. Millipede said back, he said they shine. This auntie, this money, na aproko we can't do. Lórí aproko we won't do today. Oluwa gbọ́ ọpẹ́ wa. On the kind of aproko we won't do today. Make we pour shinap for the head of our ancestors. May they allow us do this aproko way. My people, my people, my people. Things they occur. Since it dey occur. You see this husband and wife, this husband and wifey, this auntie Alagbo, auntie Alagbo they call her. Alagbo in Yoruba means someone that sells what's the name? That you sell like not concoction, but like like native herbs. Yeah, that's what it's called. That's what Agbo means. Native herbs. So local herbs. So like all these herbs that they use, people use it for either, herbs. People take the herbs for like, I don't. Is it concussion? Because it's not necessarily concussion, is it? I think it's more of herbs. Obidia women, yeah. I'm just trying to see the best way to describe, because it's not necessarily concussion, because what they mix is actually is natural stuff that they mix together. But of course, some people will put shinap and all whatnot inside it. But like the herbs, ideally, have herbal mix. Yes, that's the right way. That's the right way. Concussion does not necessarily project what they do, because some of them, like most of the things that they do, are quite medicinal. They're quite medicinal. So some of them will pour kai inside. Because I remembered as a little child, when my grandmother comes, like during during cold weather. Is it Harmattan? Harmattan is cold weather in Nigeria. So during cold weather, I remember Mama will give us mixture. Yeah, thank you. So I remember Mama will give us there's this thing that we used to do then. They used to call it ekpora. I don't know what it means. I don't know what they call it in English. It's the back of it's actually the hind or the back of of a tree. There's a particular tree. It's called ekpora, and that thing, and when you have to use grinding stone to grind it. But once they use it to make stew, honestly, that thing is so good. I'm actually looking for it. I bet anybody will know where the thing dey. But obviously I can't be grinding, so I need the powdered one. It's so good. It's very good for your gut health. Because I remember that as a young girl, uh, you know what I mean. Joyful, joyful space TV. I beg anybody we know ekpora is brownish. It stains your hands, it stains your mouth, but it's very good. I remember we can use when they cook it. They will it's the back of a tree. I think it's actually the back of a tree, but I think it's a specific kind of tree. So when you eat it, like they what's it called? Like we have to use granny stone at the time because my auntie get shoko for head. We use granny stone to grind it, and then there's pepper. Just like you make your black soup. The equivalent of black soup of what's the name? Dorcas, good morning, sis. It's just like your black soup. The Edo people's black soup. So they would literally, like, you cook it with, you do it with yeah. So you cook it with pepper. Like you literally, there's no other spice because the ekpora itself is very tasty. It's got a very sharp taste, but it's very good. Like, it clears up your tummy, it clears up your chest. Like, it's very good. But as a girl, as a young child, as a young girl, I didn't like it. I liked eating it, but I didn't like it from the angle of, we have to use grinding stone to grind. I didn't, and I was always tasked. There's no Eliwe Omo in Scotland. We no get Eliwe Omo for Scotland. We have one for see Eliwe Omo. Ifani, how are you? So they will use we use grinding stone, and I always had to be the one to grind it. So you can imagine. I know they like to do them, but I believe they should be powdered. I believe, of course, a lot of things as I believe they can use they would have they would have powdered it now, just like the powdered akamo. I believe they would have powdered it now, but it's very good. I don't know if anybody knows. I don't know what it's called in English. I just know it's called ekpora. It's called ekpoira. I mean, is it ekpora? Shall I call it ekpoira, sha? No, it's not black. It's brownish. It's brownish. Anybody that, I'm sure some Yoruba people that like into all this herbal stuff will know what I mean. It's called ekpora. It's very good for like your overall body. It's very good. And I remembered most times when they bring it to the house back then is when my auntie has just had a baby. The Igbos. The Igbos have when a woman just gives birth, there's a particular kind of soup they cook for the women in Igbo land. Now I would argue that that's like a kind of equivalent in the Yoruba thing. Of course, I'm not speaking generally for Yoruba. I'm speaking based on what I saw growing up. It's called what? I don't. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I shall know. I know Mama will always say it's a pora. It used to be my sorry. It's my auntie. Sometimes our mother-in-law brings it, or sometimes it's my grandmom, my maternal grandmom. She will bring it over. You understand? No, it's not Saint Leaf. It's not Saint Leaf. Saint Leaf is a fairy now. Abi, is that not what Yoruba calls Saint Leaf? Saint Leaf is a fairy. So it's not Saint Leaf. Well, you can actually, funny enough, you can add Saint Leaf into the, that ekpora, but that ekpora itself has its own taste. It has its own unique taste. It's like a fairy is Saint Leaf, but it's not Saint Leaf. It is actually ekpora. It's brown. I know it's brown because all your hands get stained. I know when we have to use the grinding stone to grind it, all my hands, like, it's all brown. Is I don't Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. I just know it as a pora. That's what I know it to be. And I know that like my auntie, for the period of time, Nigeria, maternity leave in Nigeria is 3 months. I don't know if it's changed now, but it used to be 3 months. So my auntie's mother-in-law will bring it over. If she doesn't bring it over, but it's always an essential. If she doesn't bring it over, then my maternal grandmom, which is my auntie's mom, would come with it. Okay, of course they will do pepper soup. They will do, they will do pepper soup. They will do this, like different soup just to help the woman's, just to help her body heal. And of course, say, at the kitchen, na me go dey kitchen when they cook am. So as they cook am, then they will use, of course, they can use fish to do it. They use meat, but most times it's fish. Come auntie, well, most times they use fish, but they've also used meat. So I don't think there's a particular way. I don't think there's a particular protein that you would use, but of course they use either fish. Whether they use fish, whether they use meat, me I like the taste. I just like the thing, but I don't like the process of it because na me go grind them. And that say na wood. Is it wood? I don't know. It's hard anyway because it's the back of a tree. That's what I would call it. That's how we describe it. I might be wrong. Apologies for those who know what I'm saying. Maybe I'm not describing it right, but it's definitely brown. It's I would say it's like a burnt. It's like a golden brown. Because all your hands will be stained for the next 3 days. My hands are stained because it's got a very deep coloration. So my hands are always stained. Me, I don't know. I shall know that. You, No, I don't think you can put it in Zobo. No, I don't think. I don't think that's the one. I don't know. Please, anyway, maybe if I see the picture, let me see if I will see the picture. I don't know how. I don't even know what it's called. Actually, I know they call it Ikpora. And now I'm even forced. You have it in your house, Dorcas. Me and you be friends. Sure, you don't blend them. If you don't blend that bag, send some my way. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I will see it. I can't see it anyway. No, clove. It's not clove, and it's not like you can't. I don't know whether people can put this in a bottle to and like infuse water in it and stuff like that. I don't know whether people can. I always know that they make it as a soup. That's how. I mean, I don't know. They could be making it in different ways. I don't know, but the way I know that they do it, like the grandmoms when they come around, the way I know they do it is we actually have to blend it. So you blend it into like you blend it with. They will blend it. There's pepper. Sometimes they will put iru in it, but I'm guessing maybe it's for taste. I don't know. Or they will put iru. Sometimes they will put even the efirin, the scent leaf. They will put it in it. It's literally soup. You can either lick it or you can use it to eat pounded yam. You can use it to eat anything. You can use, but it's got a very strong coloration. It's got a very strong coloration. The last time I ate this ekpora, I think my auntie's last born. So she's the last time I ate this ekpora, I was around about 14, 15. Very, very healthy. It's very, very healthy. The last time I ate the ekpora, I think I was either 14, 15. I think I was either 14, 15 at the time when I had. No, that's a lie, yo. That's a lie. I must be round about. Yeah, I was either maybe 12, 13. I don't know. I know I was just in my early teens when I ate it last because that was when my auntie had the last child. Because I know they always bring it around when she has a baby. Every time she just put to bed, they'll bring it. Apparently, it's very, very. Oh, you just sent me a picture. Let me see. Apparently, it's very, very, and I can testify because even me as a little girl, now we go dey kitchen when they cook am. So either way, which way? No. Oh no, you are talking of Uda. No, not Uda. No, not that one. That's pepper soup one. No, I know this one. I grew up in Warri now. I know this one, not this one. The one I'm describing is not this at all. This pepper soup. In short, I even have this one in the house. I want to cook turkey pepper soup. Once I don't finish show now, I dey go African shop go buy. I will go do turkey pepper soup. Eh, I don't know. I honestly don't know what it's called. I'm really looking for it because it's something I really is so I'm really I just don't know what it's called in English to even find it. I don't know what it's called. I know like they usually put it in the they put it in the bag. Yeah, you know me, I don't know how to eat like a normal pepper soup. In I grew up in Delta State, so the Deltas, they do their pepper soup quite different from the way the Yorubas would do their pepper soup. I even like the Igbos, I can eat the. I am not so good. Like when the well, I don't mean it in a bad way, but the Yorubas when they do their pepper soup is quite different. There's like the deltas, the delta people they use what's it called? Like they do kodo. So like you can eat yam pepper soup or plantain pepper soup, that kind of a thing. But Yorubas, when they do pepper soup, their pepper soup is not the. And I think I guess because I grew up, like, I traveled across Nigeria while I was growing up and I'd live in different areas. So obviously, I'm not, even when I cook my soup, like my ogbono, I don't cook it like, apparently there's a way Yoruba people cook their ogbono. I don't cook my ogbono like a Yoruba person. I cook it, my kind of cooking is more of a Delta, a dough kind of cooking. Apparently, that's what I've been told. Because I remembered even when I remembered with my ex-husband, like when I cook, he would say, you don't behave like Yoruba, you don't cook like Yoruba people, you know. And I'm actually Yoruba. Well, I'm Yoruba. I'm Yoruba. I'm from Ekiti, but I didn't grow up in Ekiti. My interaction with Ekiti mainly was school, was university. That was my interaction mainly with Ekiti. I was born in London, and grew up. I was born in London. I lived in Delta State. Well, Niger, Bender State, Port Harcourt. I lived around those areas because my auntie's husband, my auntie that I stayed with, her husband works in the oil company. So the oil companies, they kind of transfer them around, and they're usually mainly around the Niger Delta area. So yeah, I mean mainly I grew up in Warri. We had a lot of interaction with Warri, Port Harcourt, and then yeah, then Benin. My auntie at some point goes to Benin. She was a lecturer, so she does go to So I'm well traveled. And the Niger Delta, for me, I see Niger Delta as home. Even their pidgin, like their pidgin and everything. I see Niger Delta as home. In short, when I was in university, when they do this Niger Delta, whatever they were doing, their money, whatever, I was collecting it. Really, I think that's a notion. That's a notion about the worry people, but like every other thing, there is I mean, I don't know. Me, I don't fight. I don't even get power to the fight. But saying that, I think it's just like when they say Yoruba people did the peace for inside, they shit inside pool. How many Yoruba people shit inside pool? I don't know. I don't shit inside pool, so I don't know. But and it's like when they say Igbo people, they go say na what say they call the Yoruba people go say na ajekuta mamomi. You don't ever see person wey chop stone before, But I think it's just there's a view. Like I remembered when I first came to live with my mom and I met my ex-husband. I remembered where of course I know his mom because their family, we are family friends. So when I met him in person, and I thought it was quite good that I didn't meet him through his mom, like I met him on my own. And I remembered we were having a conversation. I can't even remember what it was we were saying. We were having a conversation, and I said, "Oh, I'm from." Of course, the early stages of getting to know ourselves. And I said, "Oh, I grew up in Warri." Oh my goodness! You should have seen the look on his face. Imagine a middle belter man. They look you say, "Hey, wait with this." You understand? And of course, me having a big voice too doesn't help matters. My voice is quite husky, so it doesn't help matters. And so there's that impression of Worry people now they break bottle, they do this. That's why when I watch real worry pikin, or these comedians that project worry, I just feel they are projecting the ghetto sides. They are not necessarily giving a balanced view of Niger Delta, or Niger Delta worry. I grew up in worry. I didn't grow up among thugs, because that's not true. I didn't grow up among thugs. You know, I would argue. I mean, my best friend is actually from, what's her name? My best friend is from my very, very good friend, my best friend, my sister, because she's more than a friend to me. She's Isha. And honestly, she's one of the most pleasant person you can ever meet. And I've really enjoyed. And my nursery, primary, secondary school was all in Warri. And I went to school with, very nice, polite, lovely ladies, and guys as well, you know. So there's a stereotype there. There's that stereotype. And I think it's just the same for everywhere. There's a stereotype. The Port Harcourt people, there's a stereotype around them. Ijaw people, there's a stereotype around them. What is it called? The Yoruba people, there's stereotype. Ekiti people, the assumption is because you are from Ekiti, you must be a professor, which is not always the truth. I mean, there are a lot of families that they don't even have professors in their homes in Ekiti, and I found that out very quickly. When I went to school in Ekiti. But one thing that I know that is unique, to Nigerians is we are very, very hospitable, irrespective of your tribe, your culture. We are all very. I mean, I grew up in Warri, and I mixed. If you know Warri very well, you know that it's not just Urobo. We have Urobo, we have Usoko, we have Ijaw, we have Ishekiri. It's home to me. Honestly, I feel so much at home, and it's interesting because I feel very much at home with the Niger Delta people than I feel with Yorubas. I don't know why, but that's always been me. Urubun, I eat owu now, owu and starch. I eat owu and starch very well. Gbele kokomiyo, urobo, I say urobo, Ishekiri food, gbele kokomiyo. Who is Ishekiri here? Ishekiri mokia, where una dey? Now una pay. Yeah, my people, forever my people. My Niger Delta. That's why I'm so passionate about Niger Delta, because, that's home to me. I schooled there, and they're like a second family to me. My formation year is all centered there. I relate so well, like so well. So when I see them really worry picking, when they do some things, we'll go break bottle for your head. I'm like, that's a ghetto side. It's just like using mushi, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but you know how when people talk about mushi, the next thing they talk about is togri. When they talk about Osho, the next thing they talk about is togri. But I want to believe it's not everybody who lives a mushi that is a tog. I want to believe that. Owu and starch is one of your favorites. Okay now. Owu. I love owu. I love owu. I use native pot to cook. They have a native pot that they use in doing it. The black soup as well. That black soup now forever on my. I'm a Nigerian, no, a full-blown Nigerian diaspora diva. In short, if they won't divide Nigeria today, I don't know where I will fall, because I have cousins scattered around Nigeria. I have cousins in the north, the middle belt. Well, of course, I was married to a middle belter. I have cousins who come from Niger Delta. I have cousins who are Igbo. I don't know how they will divide Nigeria, and I don't even know where I will fall into. Uniport Secondary School. Oh, really? I went to Our Ladies High School, Warri. So my nursery school was Uwe Nursery School. I went to more of Catholic schools. So my nursery school was Uwe Nursery School in Efron. And then I went to the Nana Primary School, which was like your, what is it they call it? It's an elitist school. Yeah, they call it the elitist school then. Nana Primary School, and then I went to Our Ladies, of course. Back then, Our Ladies, most of the children of the who is who, like most of the daughters of the who is who in Niger. If you want to meet the daughters of the Niger Delta people, Our Ladies is where you go to. Our Ladies, Baptist Girls Grammar School, AGGS, Ugeli, what they call the name of this other school again? There's another St. Teresa's, Ugeli. Then you have Maria Gorenti, St. Maria Gorenti. You have what's the name? There's another one in Benin. Then Baptist Girls Grammar School, Alagbo. But Warri was mainly, if they are not in FGGC, they are in most of the girls, most of the kids of the who is who. If you wanted to, at that time nobody sent anybody, Papa. There was nobody that was interested. All of us were all just schoolmates. Then we had Urobo, opposite Our Ladies, not too far from us is Urobo College. In short, what's our school item again? I am a proud student of a ladies' high school. I am a proud student of a ladies' high school. I am a proud student of a ladies' high school. No turning back, no turning back. I promise to obey the principal and other teachers as well as prefect. I don't know about the prefect because we do peace study of water. As well as prefect, I promise to obey all regulations. No turning back, no turning back. Our Ladies High School, forever Olish. I am forever Olish. Yeah. It was good. I mean, my experience in Warri was beautiful. I don't take it for granted. And I've met a lot of wonderful people. Like, there is no way. I be correct Delta girl. I be correct. In short, I am so Delta at heart. I'm so Niger Delta at heart. Like, I relate to their food. All this fisherman soup, edible worm. Does anybody know edible worm? Those edible worm. Idia College. Thank you, Jare. Idia College. Yeah, Idia College. Edo Boys High School. There are a lot of especially when we do inter-house sport. We invite them over and stuff like that. So it's brilliant. Like, anyway. So I am, I relate so much with their food, their culture. I relate so much with them. In short, I was so convinced as I will marry a Niger Delta person. But of course, love does not have boundaries. It doesn't tell you where you find yourself. I was so Bayelsa. They call it Bayelsa Suya, and I lie. No be Bayelsa Suya. I don't chop. What do they call them? I don't chop edible worm. Bayelsa Suya. The one they do, it wasn't so. That one they do for saple. Man, he hits differently. That one they hit differently. Yeah, but it's honestly, Nigeria is so beautiful. If only the leaders can just get their acts together. Nigeria is beautiful, and I can testify because I have traveled. I'm lucky or privileged to travel, and I think that's where I even got my love for travel. Where I love I love experiencing things. So, and of course, when they cook soup, when I see some food where they cook, like this guy that does this food critique, what do they call him? Farmer King, what's his name? Farmer King. When he does some food and the way they eat some of the food, I'm like, you don't eat it like this. That's not how to eat it. But they say say Nigeria, anybody can be anything. Anybody can be anything in Nigeria. They will just tell you, say, they'll just wake up one morning, they'll just give themselves title. They will just give themselves some title, and you're like, do you not understand what you're saying? Anyway, that's it. So, yes, so I am a full-blooded Nigeria. And when I went to Ekiti, when I went to go and school in Ekiti, actually before school in Ekiti, of course, my first experience of Ekiti was the death of my dad. Because like I said, my auntie doesn't go to the village. So my first experience of Ekiti was the death of my dad. And you can imagine, as a young girl, I was almost 5 at the time. Yeah, it wasn't, well, I don't know. I don't even know how to feel about it, because it wasn't like I wasn't coming there because dad and all of us were coming home. I was coming because, my dad had passed, because my dad was buried in his village. So I was coming because my dad had passed. So you can imagine that kind of mixed feeling for me. Okay. So yeah. So it wasn't, I wouldn't call it a pleasant. And I think every time we had to go to the village or they talk about my village, that is a memory that comes for me. It just um that's a memory that comes for me. So I'm actually from OC, not OC, because I know in Ekiti they have OC, but I'm from OC Ekiti, which is Ido OC local government. So I'm from OC Ekiti. Don't ask me how to reach there. No ask me the road where they go use to reach there. I shall know say I'm from OC Ekiti. I know say, and I've never gone on my own before. I've always gone. I've always traveled down either with families, siblings or family. So I don't know how far. Then yeah, so I went to. Oh, you will take me there. Thank you. I no go lost. Yeah, I can't be missing. I've got a very distinct face. So if you know my father's side, once you see my face, you can tell whose child I am or what family I'm coming from. But my brothers are very grounded in the Ekiti culture, which is something I love. And I'm so jealous because I can see how that works for them. I really wish I had more of a more of that rural grounding. Like they even speak the dialect. Like when my brothers are speaking, oh my goodness. Honestly, I'm so jealous. I'm just so jealous when they speak. Even their lifestyle, like the way they engage with the way they interact with both the urban and the rural. I love what they've I love the fact that they have a very good blend of both sides, because they stayed with my grandparents they stay with my grandparents, so they have a blend of both sides, and you can't tell. If they don't tell you they grew up in the rural, you won't believe it. I love the way they are so grounded. Honestly, I just love it. I love it. Um, we stubborn. Stubborn. Say we no stubborn. We are very very stubborn. But interestingly, so I was married. So my ex is from Nasarawa State. Nasarawa people say, oh my goodness, they get agidi. And in my case, na agidi beat agidi, but they just have like more subtle way. Like we are very, of course. But and remember me, I'm not a typical example of a kitty. I've got, I have different orientation. Yes, na me dey inside the picture. Doctors, you have started. Na me, I dey come, we go inside that one. So yeah, yeah, I just love the beauty, and that's why I love traveling just to see the world. I love to experience that. So when I go Ekiti, I think my second time going to Ekiti, my auntie's mother-in-law passed, so we went to Ekiti for funeral. So again, you can see it's linked again to like to death. And then I think there was a time my grandfather was a chief in the church. Um, no, it's not me. Oh, Dorcas, it's not me. It's not me. Yeah, there was a time he was a chief in the church. They wanted, but we no go. Then yeah, I think subsequently, then I went to university in Ekiti. I went to those Ado Ekiti. So yeah, I like the Ado thing. I remember they used to have this radio station. I think it's every Friday. I think it's every Friday they used to do it. Either Friday or Saturday. I can't remember. They say Mokorin Fuji Commander Keteriapo. I mean, who stay Ekiti? They will know this. Irinṣẹ́ 1,000 imoya. Better life for Metipa. That in a when they start saying it, honestly, I will be in stitches. Mo ṣeré fújì èyí dáràn o, ẹ̀wòye onírúkẹ̀ ìbò, kẹ̀yà nà mí léego, kirigbagba, kirigbagba, kirigba. Honestly, that I always look forward. Hey, I can't remember what is it called again. I can't remember the name of the. I can't remember the name of the show. Good morning, 12 pretty me. I can't remember the name of the show, But it's definitely, I know, like when they start it, it's always in the evening. It's round about, they start it round about, they start it round about, and it's usually round about 7. Because Alaye mi Gbengulo, they will do Oninikan Fuji. The, who be this person? Oninikan, yes, so, yeah. Mo ṣeré, irinṣẹ́ 1,000 ní mo yá. Better life for Metepa. Wait, better life is what? I think it's better life 50 naira. Is it? I can't remember now. Anyway, Asha at that time anyway. Mo ṣiṣẹ́ irinṣẹ́ 1,000 ní mo yá. Better life for Metepa. Mo ṣeré Fuji. I'm not singing it the way it should be sung. Mo ṣeré Fuji, of course I'm not using the real Ekiti accent. Mo ṣeré Fuji yìí dáràn o, ẹ wòye onírú kẹ̀ìbò, kẹ̀yà náà mi lé go kirigbagba, kirigbagba. Like honestly, and me, you know, say I don't know what it is. Initially I didn't know what they were saying. I go there, I go don laugh tire. Because that was my closest to Ekiti, you know, to the whole Ekiti thing. So honestly, then you hear ẹ̀yin ọmọ Òṣùà, àwọn ọmọ Òṣùà wọ́n ti strike. That is Òṣùà students, they are strike. No be small salty. When you go to Ọjà Ọba was a popular, and at that time, I don't know of now, at that time, Ado was a student environment. When we know the school, you go know say nothing dey happen for Ado. When we are in school, you go see all those mama oloja, they have all those landlords, they are always very happy. You know, students now, we dey jive the place, and there was nothing. There was nothing there in Ado. There was nothing happening in Ado. As in when I say nothing dey happen, nothing dey happen. I think the closest to phone was what's the name of this place? Olujoda Hotel. So they used to do Asun nights. And you know, say most of us, interestingly, most of the people who went to school at the time, anyway, let me say my own circle, most of us who came to Ekiti to school at the time, is either our parents are maybe from Ekiti or they're not from Ekiti, but we were either coming from Lagos, because you know, if you don't enter, if you don't enter, what's the name of the school? Maybe UI, Lagos or Ife, most likely you come to Osua. So of course, you know, it was fun. You know, we all enjoy ourselves. We'll go to Olujoda Hotel. When they just give us money for house, now that time you go know, because all of us go to Olujoda. We will go shop Asun. Then what's the name? Then there was what's the name of this? There's Falegon. There was Falegon. That Falegon where they follow Nkechi Blessing. You remember that Falegon guy? We follow Nkechi Blessing quarrel that time. All of them they do craze for social media. I don't know whether it was his auntie, but Falegon get a restaurant. You know what I mean by restaurant? No be restaurant, but they serve pounded yam. That pounded yam hits differently. You go shop pounded yam. You know when you just get money now, or say gberaga, when you just collect money from house, you go the flex. We will go shop for Falegon. We will go Olujoda. We will go there, go shop Asun. Then we can't come Abidjan for Adebayo. You get one place. I don't know whether all this place is there. You can't go shop Cowtail. We even that time they release you get one song they sing that time. Moje Cowtail Nisale Abidjan. So if you get boyfriend, you define your boyfriend. Most likely go there Isale Abidjan. You go there Abidjan. I don't even know why they call it Abidjan, to be fair. I shall know say na Abidjan. No, it wasn't Ajilosun. Abidjan was in Adebayo. It's upstairs, close to, well, I can't remember. There's a shopping center, but it's not too far from that shopping center in Adebayo. I can't remember the name of the shopping center now, but it's a shopping center. Then there was it's not far from Microfab. If you know Microfab, it's not far from Microfab. Of course, almost of this thing I'm describing from a student lens. So they might be called different things, I don't know. But Ajilosun is not, I know where Ajilosun is. Ajilosun is further away. Ajilosun is closer to the market, to Ọjà Ọba. Where I'm talking, all of this is all within Adebayo. Then you go Iworoko, we go shop pomo and pomo and correct palm wine. That palm wine na different level. You go shop palm wine, they go put the palm wine inside the wetin they call it na calabash. You go drink and the thing dey make sense. But later then Simisola hostel. I think later on, I think it later became a barracks when Kasala boss they pursue students come up for there. Because Simisola hostel was not too far from the police station. And you know say Nadia action dey shele. Nadia will focus. What I can't remember the name of this guy, but anyway, the guy ended up being known as Stab. The guy na pastor today. I even see am say for social media, I see am dey preach, he dey redeem pastor. Meanwhile, na Stab I don't know the guy real name again. Na Stab I know him to be. No, it wasn't a Dorcas. It wasn't. You need to have gone to Ado at the time. I don't know of now. Of course, a lot. No. Tell you, like I went to Ado much after I finished. But the thing is, Ado is very student area. There was nothing happening. So students now remember. So you can imagine our age group. So we're obviously looking for fun. Because nothing happens in Ado. It was so quiet. And of course, students, we want to enjoy ourselves. We want to be able to relax. And there was nothing. In short, the last time when I went to Ado, I noticed that they have Mr. Biggs. The roads are now better. That time for Ado, they no born you where to wear white. If you wear white, it's not dust. They never do the road correct. Now later, now Fayoshe, they say Fayoshe. Now Fayoshe can't do road. There was big difference in the roads and everything, but nothing happens. So it was more like students were creating our own fun because there was nothing happening there. We created our own fun. We're creating our own, more or less creating your own memory. Nothing was happening. Nothing was happening then. And of course, maybe, remember, I had a boyfriend. Not in school, obviously. I had a boyfriend. I didn't come to school not having a boyfriend, so I had a boyfriend, and I would go to Port Harcourt. Maybe like every second weekend, I would go to Port Harcourt, or I don't know. We always arrange it, or he would come around. But most times, I went to see him. So you can imagine. So I had kind of spare money in my hands, and yeah, it was more of the social life. Thank you, Jerry. It was more of the social, because there was nothing happening. But now they have clubs in Ado now. That time club no the club alone. Club no the anyway. Club nothing they happen. There was nothing happening. Even the so-called what was the name of this where the governor's house is, where they have the governor's house. There was nothing happening. All those places where Ado was dead is a very quiet, like a student made it happen. I think that's the best. And when we are on strike, you go know. When we go strike, you go know. Say Ado, don't forget, Ado also has a twist to it. Ado is also an ancient Yoruba town. So there are times they do the Oro. But of course, in fairness, for the time when I stayed there, I don't say anything, because they would usually, your landlord and landladies will warn you, because they are mindful that it's a student environment. There is there are a lot of students there, because students made Ado happen. So when they want to do those Oro and stuff like that, they would landlord will warn. There are times they will tell you when you can and can't go out. And in fairness to the landlord and landlady, they always look out. They look out for students, but of course, some people too, they cross their boundary. I remember the day of the affair. Yeah. That no fun you. Now that they now know the ins and not in and out, but at least I had a little clue of Ado, because I don't know say king they see pie body. I don't know. Affair they I don't know anyway. The affair guy sha pie sha. He pie in anyway, then they come students come vex. You remember students now. Say we they get energy they full our body. Now they come carry. Now they can't do caskets. Don't be supposed to. They do casket. Now they carry and they go the way of Ado Palace. You don't need me to tell you what happen. Well, na tear gas they use to pursue students. what I'm saying, I think school was closed for almost a year. Na tear gas they use to pursue us. I say me I no follow them go. I no follow inkoboro buruku mba mainly. I no follow them go BK. Remember say I'm from Ekiti, but I no get papa. Remember, and moreover, of course, I'm of a known family in Ekiti, so I can't even dare it. You know, when they begin to spot you, then at that time my uncle na deputy chief judge, so they be baba me, and the man don't tell me. When all of us the entire uni, including your own children, go tell them, you go tell everybody. If I see you in the midst of a luta, if I see in the midst of you wash you go talk am, it talk am ho-ha. So everybody knows to behave. Even if they do kitika, you go dey do am for background. They no born you well because the man they stand by your word. Na very principled man. Anyway, so yeah, so that's that. That na our icebreaker. Let us come and enter the cocoa of the cocoa. You see this auntie where you dey look so, Auntie Alagbo, their name na Eniola and the engineer Akim. The two of them, I think was last year. I can't remember when they got married, but I know it's not too long ago. They got married. They shall got married, sha. When they marry, no be small something, you know. He get one lady, me wolaka, I get, yeah, me wolaka. Na the alaja, they say the alaja gbenusi Mike. He con de shalaye. Of course, I think, you know, communication matters. And how you communicate matters a lot. May Wolaka, thank you. So, the Alaja come out. She para. Come begin the shalaye. Now, for me, you know, say me I not to understand what they do. So me I was like, okay, what's exactly the problem? The woman was like, say this Sisi Alagbo, he take am as godmother. He blah blah blah. The woman shall talk how the grammar go. But I guess what she was trying to say was what eventually played out. What she was trying to guide against was what played out. And you know, say, you can be saying the right things, but if you don't communicate it in the right way, people would misunderstand you. And that's one thing I've learned, even in the course of my job, in the course of my career. That's one thing I've learned. Effective communication is key. You see, if you don't learn, and that's one thing our people, and I say our people because I was also part of that. That's one thing our people will lack: effective communication. Most times we are very emotional in the way we drive communication. So because of that, because we put emotions in front of our communication, a lot of times people don't understand what we're saying, and we're not necessarily communicating or getting the attention of the right people. We are very, very emotional. And one of the things you can think about, look at even when we talk about all these pastors, even the pastors themselves, when they are talking, they are driving emotions. I don't think, well, the pastors will say, I cannot be sick. They are talking from a place of emotions. I cannot be sick. Of course, you yourself, when you follow them, you know, say they get doctors. They tell you, say they cannot be sick, yet they build hospital. That's simple. That's common sense. It tells you that they don't mean that they cannot be sick. They are using emotion to drive their conversation. Remember, I said they sell markets. I will give you water, I will give you land. They go gather all of una together. Your politician, they go gather all of una together. Instead of them to tell you, instead of una to they ask question, they will come, Arawani bobonye, Arawani. Keni mani bobonye, Arawani bobonye, Arawani. They go sing. When they sing, give you. Of course, they don't carry your emotions. Go planet 20. Instead of you to come there ask question, you know, go ask question. They go don't give you a Ankara. They go carry Indomie give you. They will carry Orishirishi, they will carry and come. On top as they carry and come, so emotion already there inside. They will come begin dey tell you wetin you dey talk. Meanwhile, the thing wey dey talk, e no make sense, but because they don already push emotions ahead, you know, you wey you be their follower, ask the people wey dey follow APC, PDP, AAC, whatever name of their party, Labour, whatever name, all the political party, ask them, say wetin be the manifesto, wetin be the manifesto of their party. I can bet you a lot of them don't even know wetin the manifesto of their party be. Ask a lot of them, why are you choosing, why are you voting, or why are you part of APC, PDP, ANC, whatever party wey all of them get? Ask them why they are part of it. You go dey hear, it's my brother. You see, this candidate, he has done the grassroots. Wetin he do? They no go fit tell you wetin the candidate do. But they go sha talk. They go dey speak grammar. Òun ló dífá fún when Baba Buhari he come, they say na say Buhari, APC change. Wetin dey change? Na change of 50 kobo, abi na change of 50 naira, abi na change of 1 million naira. Everybody just dey shout change. Change can mean different things. But hey, unfortunately, people no dey ask question because emotion don dey. They don carry Hausa, they don carry Igbo, they don carry Yoruba, they don carry Efik, carry everybody together. They go wear, even the cloth wey they wear is a means of communication. They go wear everything, gather everything together, join everything together, come begin dey tell you grammar. Òun ló dífá fún in 2026, where we see the campaign, where they still dey do campaign. I will give you water, I will give you light. So, when we lack effective communication, and when you lack effective communication, people will not listen to you. You are not passing the right message. You might have the right message, but you are not passing the right way. That's why they look all this rigmarole wey dey happen with MFM, plus the people that are for Funke and the people that are against MFM, whatever it is, the two camps of the story. Okay, plus the camp of people wey say they tikabo one need, and the one wey say they no tikabo anybody need. Listen to their communication. They are not effective. They are not effective in their communication. So it's very difficult to get to the bottom of what the problem is. At least from the way they talk, the little, you can add 1 + 1 together. But if you come down to, okay, why are you guys at loggerhead? There's still no clarity of answers. But anyway, let's move away. So, Mewolaka come outside that time. The woman can't talk. And you know, so all these Yoruba bloggers, I no verse you. You saw these Yoruba fracas bloggers, when they put something for hand like that. Yeah. All those where did they share? I don't know how people go sit down. Where did they share that kind of where did they share? But hey, now so they sabi do their thing. So once those people don't already pay for hand, then you know say they go personal. They go dig enter family level, dig enter orishirishi. But the cocoa of the matter that time be say, from what I understand, this Sisi Alagbo na second wife of brother engineer. Now the question be say, brother engineer, he get first wife. They say the first wife of brother engineer, this brother wey dey look so, this brother Olojugo Nkoko wey dey look so. They say this brother engineer nko, they say he get first wife. They say the first wife of engineer, they say the house where the woman dey stay, he no get share, he no get anything. Say the man, they say the man, according to them, they say the man na gigolo. I say ha. When I follow them stay, when I know say the man na gigolo, they say the guy get pattern. They say the guy, they say na anywhere where money dey, na in the man the rest. I say hey, wonderful, miraculous. Anywhere where money dey, shebi the man na engineer. Na I come dey hear. Because that time I go dey listen, I dey follow, not follow, but I was following up the story, like watching the different snippets of all these all these videos, like on TikTok they will cut the video small, they go cut her like that. So they can't say the guy nko. They say na anybody wey get money, any woman wey get money, they say brother go neck mercy. They say and the guy, they say the guy na engineer. They say but house to house they no see am build, road they no see am build. How you take become engineer? Na the matter they say they still dey settle. So I come dey look and say okay, the guy na engineer, okay fine. But later on they shall say somewhere along the line na he meet Sisi Alagbo ìyẹn Aunty Eniola, this our pretty lady wey you dey look for here so. They say this Aunty Eniola sef say she dey husband house. She get she na 6 months old, I mean na 5 months old. She shall get small pikin wey never reach 1 year. So this aunty, they say they say she dey sell agbo. In short, I remember say I see in video, and I interview for BBC, BBC Yoruba or something. And truly, the auntie put karamo for the way she dey take the sell agbo. The lady get charisma, make we no lie. She get charisma on how she take put her agbo. And say, in the world of social media where we dey now, gone are the days when you go dey meet gone are the days when you go dey advertise wetin people no know. Make I drink water. If you do advert, package your advert well. If you no shalaye wetin you dey sell, if you no put charisma for wetin you dey sell, hey, you're on your own, no. You're on your own. If you no put charisma, thank you, Jare. If you no put charisma for the agbo wey you dey, for any business wey you dey do, say even ordinary cooking, people dey put charisma. Even ordinary content creation, you have to put charisma. Gone are the day, say they get one time people will go dey hire advertising company. Nowadays, now you be the advert because people are driven by what they see, by visuals. So therefore, the auntie come package and she sabi dance well. She get all those slogan for mouth, right? She get original slogan. Even the way she take package the agbo, the way she dey take the talk, hey. When I watch the first time when I see in video for BBC Yoruba, I say wetin this woman dey sell? When she come dey talk now, I say the woman don gassy. Even if you no wan buy, the way she dey take dey talk, you go understand wetin dey grand. It's all about branding. Everybody dey brand himself, and there is nothing wrong in branding. Okay, so somewhere along the line, okpo. Even our pastors dey brand. See everybody dey package themselves. You go hear clock it. And I want Gen Z where clock it. Even movie industry now, you see say people say they look there and say kill and this kind kill and shoot. Anyway, so this auntie and her husband, so somewhere along the line they say but the engineer meet Aunty Alagbo. How they can't take him it now I no understand, but they shall say the two of them na side chicken and they say na side gbola versus side pekus. They say the two of them shall meet for there. They say, emphasis on they say. Unique pair, how are you, sis? Emphasis. Rosie Abel, leave me, Gary. Emphasis on they say. Now, so the two of them, they shall say they meet themselves. Side gbola versus side pekus. Now the people, now fracas people, now explain it like that. So at the reference, say for academic, when you say something, when you write something, you go reference am. At the reference where I foresee am. At the better decide the work call. Thank you, Gary, diaspora diva. Thank you. So now they can't say the two and they can't do. Can I collabo? They can't collabo. as I was told, as we were told. Thank you, Jare, Rafia. Thank you. They said it what they can they do. Can I collabo? Oh my collabo. He say make we collabo, and they say after their reggae they come dey play blues. So therefore the two of them later sha, they say the two of them later they come enter permanent kerewa level, to the extent wey engineer Hakeem, he come tell Sisi Alagbo say ní ni mo máa kú sí, ní ni mo máa tátán sí, nothing dey happen, na here I go dey. That's what I do. You're not nice. Our case make we the reference because low wager. We no get money for court case for here. In the reference, you could do reference points. They say they call they do collabo level. According to fracas people. In short, make I talk where I for see am. According to Bukky Jesse plug 2026 on a show that was done 3 days ago. They say they call the collabo. They say they call the collabo. They say even the collabo, when did they collabo? They say not be only them alone, no. They collabo 2 in 2, 3 in 3. They collabo. They say even as they can't collabo, they no can't collabo alone. They can't do snake monkey shadow. Trust me, for snake monkey shadow, when shall enter the thing, shani. Rosie, my sister, I dey listen to I dey pay attention to the fracas people. You know, say those ones, their story they get K-leg sometimes. Because sometimes, you know, say they buy like give themselves. Me, I don't want to talk with see, I don't know. I just want to talk on a general level, but I'm gonna hear. So therefore, they say one of the time, they say this brother Hakeem, according to Bukky Jesse plug 2026, a show that was done 3 days ago. Make I write the day where 3 days ago was. I dey come. Hey, my collabo. You want to collabo? I go collabo for you. You go do snaky monkey shadow for me. My collabo. Hey. So therefore, Aunty Bukky Jesse on the 30th of April 2026 on Bukky Jesse plug show. He say, and I quote, he said it 30th in you na 30th April no get 31st. He say, she said, and I quote, that but engineer Hakeem, when they do snaky monkey shadow, he dey like to re-record. Apparently, they say he get plenty recording of women on etc. You know what they call etc. for when you dey write. When you don't write etc, it means say they plenty. Or when you dey do academic reference, you go say Etel and others. You go write Bukky Jesse Etel 2026. So they say brother Hakeem, they say this on engineer Hakeem. I even hear on top say Bukky Jesse plug. On top Bukky Jesse plug April 30, 2026. He say he said this brother Hakeem, this engineer Hakeem, he say as a matter of fact, he said no be engineer o. He said because nobody dey see the engine wey dey near. He said the only engine wey dey see na the snake in monkey shadow engine. They say the man, the man I not quitty. Anyway, as a conde talk they go, they say the man go record. They say if you see the kind plenty women, the kind amount of pekus where this guy don't gather, where he dey store and put, I no know. Wetin they use and they do, they no shall I give us. So they say that one of the time, say he and this auntie Alagbo, this auntie himself and this Sisi Alagbo, they said this one day in husband house. That time, she couldn't do a Kinon Polukwe. She couldn't do snake in monkey shadow with brother, with engineer Akim. And as per say she gets money, engineer Akim will come tell her one day, say, come, I know they go anywhere. Na here go taton put. When you hear, ma ba won taton de bell, na engineer tell her, say, Allah, you are going nowhere. On your mandate, we shall stand. On your mandate, I will stand, yo. He stand for mandate of Sisi Alagbo. As he can't stand for a mandate, neither one can say, I get husband. He say, you know say you get your husband. Now you got to follow me, they do kurukere. When you get husband, wallahi, if you know say you no want, make I tell your husband, wetin we do after we play the reggae and the blues, you better cooperate with me. So they come say their wedding. They say na so Auntie Alagbo, Sisi Alagbo come tell and say, I cannot do something like this. I cannot. I say now I carry. They say now I carry video. He show am. They say moreover, this engineer Akim, they say all the snake monkey shadow way they do with him first wife. They say he get the recording. I beg those of una wey marry, I get question. Shey una dey record every time una dey do snake monkey shadow? Una dey record? Abi na new trend? Because me I don't know how me and man go dey do snake monkey shadow. They will call the record and say wetin you wan use and take do. Record them as how? Anyway, they say na word of social media na we dey, and they say na open eye level. E never even reach 3 first, and they say na so the man dey record. They say if the man dey do snake monkey shadow with anybody, e dey like to dey record. They say in fold na archive of snake monkey shadow movie. Now say wonderful, miraculous. How you person go dey do snake monkey shadow? He go dey record. Anyway, now so they say the man they say na in specialization be that. He go dey record. Good morning, Mr. Sunday. They say na so he dey record. He dey record. Anyway, so as he come tell Sisi Alagbo say come here, ma ba e tatan de bell. Now Sisi Alagbo come cooperate. They say me Willie, Sisi Alagbo ex-husband, the man don dey hear awuye. The man don dey hear say him wife, as so he dey know Igbara, he dey know Igboro. And they say Sisi Alagbo, they say she sabi do kurukere. They say she sabi wine now. When you know that song, they say na even she. Now this Sisi Alagbo na inspire Nyanya to sing all I want is your waist, all I want is your. They say she sabi wine the waist. No be small song, no be small something. So therefore, Sisi Alagbo come panic. They say the wedding wey she do, according to Bukky Jesse plug, on the 30th of April 2026, the show wey she do, she say na that numerous video, the plenty video of snake monkey shadow between Sisi Alagbo and the husband and engineer na him carry am do pajawiri wedding. You know wetin they call pajawiri wedding? Emergency wedding. You don't know wetin they call emergency wedding wey be say you no plan wedding gown, you no plan anything, but quick within 24 hours they no born you well, make you no do the wedding. Otherwise all your video e go dey public domain. So now so e come carry, they say na Sisi Alagbo na pay for wedding. They say even the wedding gown sef which they wear, the all this thing wey you see, all this dressing wey you see, they say na Sisi Alagbo na buy am o. That is to say na Sisi Alagbo na marry herself. Women, my gender, shey una dey see una life for main road. They say na the kidon porukwe. They say na Sisi Alagbo na buy everything. They say brother engineer na Fawolaja. Na fine boy looking kinky with nothing in his pockets. So they say na him, na the Aunty Alagbo na he buy everything. So when you see this brother wey he carry walking stick, he carry abuwaya put for neck. All the thing wey he put for neck, they say na the Aunty Sisi Alagbo na he buy everything. They say all those dance when you see them they dance that day, they say na Sisi Alagbo na take care of everything. All the catering and catering, na Sisi Alagbo na take care of everything. Now I say wonderful, miraculous. Artisanal man, they do wedding. But somewhere, I don't know say na woman. They say now most times na women they do wedding for man. You get one wedding where they go on now for Lagos. The wedding where they go on just now for Lagos. They don't do that wedding since 2 days ago. They don't do that wedding. Bishop Temu, he did there. You know Bishop Temu and her husband, they did there. The lady come from America. They even get that's my very own that brother wey they do that TMO, that TMO, they get am for there. The guy they sing for there. I can't they use style they wonder. Because the way they take do that wedding, the guy the groom na Nigeria they stay. The bride na psychologist for Nigeria. Make una no mention anybody name for my page. Na psychologist for Nigeria, for America. And the father, the mother of the wife, they say na pastor, but na she na head of nursing. I been wetin they call her. I don't know wetin na title for America. Anyway, loro konsha from the way I dey look that wedding, the wedding be like say make it no be wetin I dey think. Because it be like say the thing called be like say na the wife na sponsor anyway. If una look social media well una go see am for there. They say na nurse practitioner manager. Nurse practitioner manager na management role the woman dey. Na the mother of the bride dey. Na pastor they say the woman be. Even the look on the woman face, something is telling me. Something is telling me. I don't know. I just get that instinct. The thing they do me like say. It be like say. Make it no be say na the wife na do everything. My gender. Wonderful, miraculous. Because when I dey look the thing, the way I dey look that wedding, I say the planner of that wedding na person wey I know. If anyway, no go tell me. But the truth be say diaspora diva, you know the wedding where they talk abi? You know the wedding where they talk? Where the guy grant interview, he say hello. The reason why he marry him wife na because she dey kind. Billionaire dey carry children, they come meet am. Ikinikon. I just dey look the guy. I dey use corner eye. You know when you dey look person with bombastic side eye. Na bombastic side eye. You see dey look the guy. The thing no dey make sense. Anyway, but e be like say I no know sha, but the thing they do me, something they tell me say make it no be say na the wife and her family na him do wedding. Say the guy no. Exactly. Thank you, Jare. Now so the thing they do me like film show. I just dey look them. I dey look the details of everything. Even the guy, just dey look the guy say you go like here. Now here we dey. Now here we go dey. We go hear the awuye at some point. As I was talking, Jare. So my gender, they say this as Sisi Alagbo. Say everything where the man wear, na Sisi Alagbo na he provide them. So I should see am for inside this picture where the guy be like one better sorry, Uncle no vex. Where the guy they do groom, I am the groom of the grooming. They say na everything wey dey im body, including im boxers, according to Bukky Jesse plug. They say na Sisi Alagbo na im be the financier of the wedding. Lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá, she marry herself, make we put am for there. So as they come do wedding finish, you know say this brother engineer Hakeem, he go come, he go dey help Sisi Alagbo dey do advert, and the brothers sabi do this track well. You know when they say person dey do this track, the brothers sabi do this track. Na so the guy go come, wọ́n bú wa kò lè ràn wá o, wọ́n bú wa kò lè ràn wá o. I say hey, when you don see man wey go call social media come dey sing this track, wey go come dey use e dide gbodi with women, you know say there's something up somewhere. Anyway, long and short of the story, na the wedding they shall they do. The Aunty Alagbo, Sisi Alagbo, she go dey do her own advert, and she sabi shake am well. The husband, na him and the husband go dey do collabo of advert. So somewhere along the line, then the first wife, you know those fracas people, they come paying the woman case for hand. They say the woman no get money, she no get house, and she get house, television no dey, orishi no dey. Anyway, they shall dey talk their grammar. E be like say they raise money for the woman. But me, when they raise the money, my question be say, wetin una dey raise money for? Wetin una dey raise money for? Person come, when he marry, he put where he dey when he marry. He no know the kind person wey he marry. When she don know say she don marry the kind person wey she marry, why she no take moshe? And she even open leg dey born pikin. Person wey no fit look after you, you no suppose dey give you belle. Even if you give you belle, you no suppose collect am. Anyway, that one pass. So they shall, you know this fracas, you know when they don put case for hand, na so they go distribute am like a gala for street. Na so they distribute it. So one day, like now we come sit down. Hey, on Wednesday, the 29th of April 2026. 2026. Na social media, ariwo ba sọ lórí social media. Where in the happen? What is happening? How is it happening? Now they say e get one video. Say they put video for WhatsApp group. Say the video na trison. Where did it happen? Where who did the video? Now I can't long my neck. That Wednesday, I do a procon a small remain, make I fall for inside train. For the way where they long my neck, where they check wetin they checking. Now they say na Sisi Alagbo, im husband and another woman. Now they inside Kidon Korukwe. Now they inside the video. Wetin they do? They say hey. They say Sisi Alagbo husband, but engineer Hakeem, they say they knack wire. Knack wire be bawo. Na engineer he be. Abi don begin to do bad wire join in business ni. Now they say no. They say himself, him wife, Sisi Alagbo, this Sisi Alagbo his wife, and the third lady. They say they do snake monkey shadow. As a matter of fact, according to Bukky Jesse plug show on April 30th, 2026, he said the brother no even remember to put a lubricant for him thing. He say as a matter, he said na so in should be like a person wey amateur and cash. Me, I no follow them watch video because those kind thing with the line of my profession, it cannot be on my. I cannot have it on any device. And myself on normal. I know they watch nonsense and ready. So now they say the man can't dey knack. Who can record? They say na the engineer na they record. Who can't dey hear? Hold on. I dey come. na the audio na I see. I dey come make I find the audio. I dey come. Hold on. Make I find audio. Make I find you know say if I no fit find. Okay, hold on. Make una dey hear. I dey come. I dey come. La 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 la. I learn a lot with the family menu. I learn a lot. I dey come. Make una wait. La 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 la. I learn a lot with the family menu. I learn a lot. La 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 la.
So, Muslim Koshi
Na the audio. I no dey watch that kind of video, but mukuda na on top TikTok e dey. Wait oh, make una hear.
Oshi ọmọ mi lari bayika. So bibi.
They say na the audio be that on top one guy that dey call oko awon single mother. They come dey play the audio. Na the ringtone of engineer. They say na so engineer dey do fakafuku. So na him be that. Anyway, me I no watch am, na audio I dey see. So as I was saying, brother engineer Akeem, the husband of Sisi Alagbo. So the third lady wey dey with them. They say na husband dey record. They say he dey carry, say he go set ring light, he go set a recorder. You know say phone, you know say I am assuming there's phone stand, I'm assuming. So they say he go set am, na so he go dey record the video. Anyway, as I was talking come, make una come here. So they come dey talk am. Then later on, Sisi Alagbo sef, you know when they come dey talk the thing, na him dey say Sisi Alagbo no know anything about wetin dey happen. Some people say na Sisi Alagbo know about am. They say na threesome. Okay, make Sisi Alagbo come outside the come talk. When Sisi Alagbo come outside the come talk, see wetin Sisi Alagbo come talk. I dey come. Just give me 1 minute. This na Sisi Alagbo response.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tírísọ̀mù tó wá ń ta bàbá gbọ́pẹ́ wa. Àpò tírísọ̀mù ló wá ń ta yìí o, onílé wàá gba ìdákọ́lẹ̀ kan, jẹ̀dí dúdú kan, àlekó san lórí. Òun rè mú owó lé tírísọ̀mù 25,000 naira ní. Sisi Alagbo nìkan ló ní lọ́wọ́. Àgbo tírísọ̀mù 25,000 naira ní ilé-iṣẹ́ Sisi Alagbo all over Nigeria mo máa sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sí. Mo lè sẹ́yìn lọ sí abroad export standard ní egbògi ní liquid tó wà ní by 100 mil ní ó lè gun play. Kọ́dà yìí náà dẹ̀ rí owó certified kan sí mi ní ilé-iṣẹ́ Sisi.
Shey you dey hear? This was Sisi Alagbo's response. Sisi Alagbo enter market. Instead of her to either say yes abi I no know the story wey dey with am. Na so she do advert of agbo threesome.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tírísọ̀mù tó wà ń ta bàbá gbọ́pẹ́ wa àgbo tírísọ̀mù ló wà ń ta yìí o onílé wàá gba ìdákọ́lẹ̀ kan jẹ̀dí dúdú kan àtàlẹ́kọ́ tó sán lórí òun rè mọ́kó lé tírísọ̀mù 25,000 naira ní Sisi Alagbo nìkan ló ní lọ́wọ́ àgbo tírísọ̀mù 25,000 naira ní iléeṣẹ́ Sisi Alagbo all over Nigeria mo máa sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí mo lè lè sẹ́ǹdì lọ sáà lọ export standard ní egbògi ní liquid tó wà ní by 100 mil ní ó lè gun play powder yìí náà dẹ̀ rí owó certified kan sí mi ní iléeṣẹ́ Sisi.
So that was her response to what was going on. She turned out, e reach her turn, she turned out to advert. She say, for those who don't understand Yoruba, she say she don't get a concussion for threesome. She say na export standard and she can deliver all over Nigeria and abroad. If you need am, make una contact am for in this thing, for in DM abi whatever she say. Now, I come dey wonder. I remember when I saw the video, I say, this woman, e be like, is it that they've normalized rede and rada for Nigeria? Remember, say, na which show I do? No be yesterday, na 2 days ago show now I do, where I dey read the prevalence of HIV, hepatitis for Nigeria. You see the kind thing wey we dey promote for Nigeria, and you are wondering why there is rise of HIV. You are wondering why there is rise of STDs in Nigeria. Shey una dey see. Una dey see American wonder wey we dey do for Nigeria. The Western world, because wey be say their health system strong, they are working really hard to manage STDs and sexually transmitted diseases. STDs. They are working hard to manage it. Not talk of Nigeria, wey be say our health system na old God level e dey. Where you dey find old God level? If you are looking for the true definition of old God level, na Nigeria health system. Anyway, na there we come dey. So all those one dey still dey do, but of course you know say na fracas people, they don put am for hand. Some people even come, they say they wan do Kinonporukwe. Make I find, I dey come, I get the video, I get so the lady wey the case of I dey come make I wan Baba Adeboye wey fi mi lọ́rùn lẹ̀ mi ráyè. I no get time for all those robbery wey you dey do. So now where the story now became interesting, because initially me I just ignore the nonsense and read the way they do. Now guess what? The story has now become interesting. Guess why it became interesting? The third lady, you know, so as Sisi Alagbo and her husband. Now the third lady, when they do fakafiki with, the lady don't gbenu see Mike. She can't explain her case. She can't explain how she take reach where she reach. Now there my show won't start. But let us listen to what the lady said. Let us listen.
And we trusted that we saw somebody take to his channel, his Facebook channel. So he now sends it to his. He wanted to say.
Now the lady wey be threesome, wey they used to do the threesome, na him we wan hear. Let us hear our own side of the story, because it's going to become very interesting from here.
Sent it to his channel, his Facebook channel. So he now sent it to his. He wanted to send it to himself, then he sent it to his Facebook channel. I now told him that, boy, I did not ask you people to make any video. And when I caught them making the video, I questioned them. They said they are not saving it, and I asked them to delete it. They promised me they deleted it. They reassured me that they've deleted it, and in the morning they now told me that they have something to tell me.
I have a question for you. I have a question for you.
I was not paid any money.
How did you? Hold on, lawyer. Yes, one baby. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe free. Ṣé ó possible kẹ́ wá sórí live tí mo wà ẹ̀gbọ́n?
I don't want my name to be outside though. I mean the voice.
Tẹ́ bá kọ̀ wá sórí TikTok
You
nìkan.
don't want your name to be outside. Yes, you follow them, they do 3-3.
All right, sir.
Don't be scared, D. Don't be scared. You're not using your name.
AK, just Mrs. Speaker, jẹ́ kó gbọ́ mi.
I won't bad you.
Yeah, see, heaven only helps those who help themselves. Your video is already everywhere, so you cannot come to AK now and say you are scared. Do you want us to talk about it or not? If you don't want, that's okay.
I want justice. What I want is justice. I want
Justice.
Justice, your justice has to be public.
You have to speak out.
Can you tell them not to send request again? Nobody to send request.
Anyway, I'm not sending request tomorrow. No one to send any request.
Come on, you know the box here. You can talk with.
Oh, God, you want to buy me? I need to do my school. School in Molo. So she asked me to stay in her house. That since her place is closer to my school, I did not know that they have other intentions. I don't know that they want to use me for exploitation. I never knew. And now I cannot go to school again. My business has gone down because I'm just a young girl starting my life. I was selling skincare before I started go and continue my school. I'm just 23 years old. I'm just starting my life. This thing has made me lose my relationship for 4 years. I don't have anything again. My parents, I don't even know how to face them. I'm very, very disappointed at myself.
All right. The question is that did you know about this video? Yes or no?
When I knew about the video, I asked them to delete it. They did not even tell me that they were making video. When I caught her making it, I asked her that no, she said it's just their fantasy. And you know that before then, they threatened me already. And she promised that she's not saving the video. So in the morning, I think when the whole thing happened was when they were now begging me that anything I want to do, that anyway I want to take the man to, I should take him to the last class. He's going to sell his car to sort the damages. I was just crying that what is car compared to my name that I've been building for years. I used to suffer before I make any money that I have. Everybody, that's why my name has not even gone far because I don't do it online. I don't come online for validation. I'm just taking my money underneath.
Anyway, hold on. A question.
Yeah, so when they approached you, when this husband and wife approached you, or whoever approached you,
yes.
What did they tell you? What was the agreement?
So this was what she said. She called me. She said, "How are you? You know I like you so much." I said, "Yes, ma." She now said, "My husband too likes you." I said, "Thank you, ma." She now said, "There's something I want to tell you, but it's a secret."
Okay.
I now said, "That was that." She now said that if I hear that I should promise that I'm not going to tell anybody about it. I said, "What is it?" I mean, I was already feeling indebted because I saw them as mother and father figure. I never even thought that they were going to tell me anything like that. So I promised her that, okay, any secret you want to tell me, I promise you I will keep it. So she now said, as she's telling me like this, I cannot say no because I've heard about it. And I said, what is that? She now told me that she's interested in me, that she and her husband, that there is this thing that they used to do outside, that they've done it to other people. I mean, they said there's one of my friends abroad that they used to do it together before, and she does not want any social media dragging, that if I go outside and go and talk, that she's going to make sure that she ruin my life, that she spoils my life, and as I've heard about it. So I was just living in fear. Everything I did is not conscious because normal me would never do such a thing. The man is not even somebody that I can even look at. And ever since then, I've been dying in silence. My BP is now 170. They are now recommending BP drugs for me.
You better go and take your BP drugs.
On the day, sorry, darling, sorry. We can hear you, and it's been I'm sure it's been a difficult time for you.
Really?
Another question is, so on the day that you then went to meet them, did you eat or drink anything? Were you substance affected?
They gave me drink. They told me that they just want to chill out. They didn't even tell me that they were going to any hotel. I never knew they had other plans because I was very. She still made me feel safe with after everything. So I thought that they were just going to chill out as husband and wife. I even have the video of when they were dancing. I still have it on my Snapchat as where they went to. So they now gave me drink. I'll send it to you. They gave me a drink. So I think they spiked my drink. So I was not even feeling myself. Food poisoning is not something that if I take or I used to feel any type of way because it's not a harsh drink. So that day, the way I felt, I've never felt that way before. I didn't even know how I even got to the hotel. I don't even know.
You don't know how you got to hotel.
Yeah, you want to coach.
This is
You don't know how you got to hotel.
My life like this. I don't even know where to start from.
Your life is not for this.
I'm just starting my life. I just let me just go and code. I'm the firstborn of my parents.
Firstborn.
So my sister wants to be online.
This is my last question, just so other people can engage with you. So after everything happened, did they give you any money? Like, what did they say?
They did not give me any money. She did not give me any money. She did not offer me any money. She was only begging me. And I did not answer. She was now telling me that anyway I want to take the husband to, I should take him to work. I was just crying. I was very, very helpless.
Alright, okay, calm down. Yeah, now, what year did this happen? What date?
It happened this year, February this year.
February 2026.
Yes.
So it's just
That was the time I was writing my exams. I was unable to concentrate on my exams.
Okay, fine. The question is that how did you meet Sisi Alagbo? How did you know her?
Yes, I gained admission in Poly Ibadan last year November. So my mom took me she wanted to buy herbs from Sisi Alagbo. Though I already have where I wanted to stay at Ibadan. So when we now go to Sisi Alagbo's place, she saw me, she was asking that, who is this? My mom told her that she's her daughter. So she said, where am I going to? And with my bag, because I was carrying my load, I just wanted to resume school. So when we now told her where I got accommodation, where my mom's other friend that wanted to stay at her place initially was, she said it's very far, that her place is still closer to school. And we trusted that we saw her as somebody that is good because the way she welcomed me, and I did not even ask her for accommodation. I didn't ask her. She was one that said since her place is closer there, I should stay there. I didn't know they had other plans. I didn't know that it's now that I'm just saying that all these videos, this is not the first time she used to sell it to Arab people. It's just so unfortunate that that it's just starting my life like this. Going through this thing. I mean, young girl,
Can I ask you something? Yeah, so are we sure the question is this: what month did you move to their house? Because you have to know that we want to know the relationship outside the house.
And I didn't even move there fully. I didn't move there fully. I was always, because I have an apartment in Ikorodu here, so I'm always up and going because of my business. I finished from last Cotec. So I just want to go and further more at Ibadan, and it is not even my wish. I only just want to force it to finish before my younger sister finishes, because my younger sister is already in 300 level. And we have finished my
let's not be sincere to ourselves, sis. Your reaction, or how could I put it? The way you were looking when you were doing it, to me, is your consent also.
No, it's not my consent. They forced me into it, and they took my dream.
Okay, calm down.
It's not my consent.
So are you drunk when they are doing the video?
Yes, I was very weak, and I still questioned her because when I saw the camera, I questioned her. She said, no, that she's not saving it, that she will just they just want to watch it together.
Okay, hold on. I have a question. No, hold on. Emma, okay, only mama. Hello, mommy, Alex. Listen, calm down. Only mama. Everything that video moyo yẹn gbà yẹn. Tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣe video. Ẹnikẹ́ moyo náà sọ̀rọ̀. Moyo náà ó ń dùn mọ́ moyo actress yẹn.
She was making me feel safe. That's how they used to do it.
Hold on. Dákẹ́. Ṣé àmọ́ kẹ́ moyo náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ question ni pé tí o ṣe video mi ni. Tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ní no. ṣé wọ́n ti mo yọ ọjọ́ òye pàṣẹsì.
tí mo yọ yàtọ̀ mo yọ ń sọ fún bàbá yẹn pé kó concentrate lórí òun kó fi fídíò yẹn lẹ̀ so mo yọ yeah.
Okay, I actually have a question for her.
Okay.
My question is, at the time that they were doing whatever they were doing, did you at any time blank out? Did you blank out at any time? Were you fully awake?
Yes. I told them that was when they now assured me that they are not saving any
You
video.
guys are putting words in my mouth.
It was still under threat.
Okay, and did you at that moment realize that they were taking a video?
Yes, I realized and I stopped her.
And did you at any point say no?
Yes, I said no. I said no to it. It was not my consent at all. I did not agree to it.
So how you take follow them and reach hotel?
And when you said no, what was the woman's response? Is this Sisi Alagbo? What was her response?
Yes, she has threatened me before, so she made me feel like she's not saving it. That why would she save it? That she's matured than this, and I still made sure that they deleted it before. After everything, when I
No, you didn't get my
You
question.
were
Did you at any point say no to like the encounter?
You were
the
I.
sex encounter?
No, it was not my consent. Yes, I said no. I didn't agree to it.
All right, sorry, Falashade. Sorry, thank you. I want to ask one question. My question is that before this scenario happened, have they ever told you about this TV song before? Did you accept or not? So what's it there? So TV song will you
I did not accept. That's why I said they threatened me that since they've told me about it, I must do it and I must follow up with her husband.
All right. Okay, when now I'm getting the point. When does someone you can go watch a TV song?
Yes.
Why those people will near by?
And you want to threaten me already that boy, I cannot go and say no. Because if I say no, they are public figure and they are dragging her online that she does not want any.
That's what I do. I mean, if I ask the question.
On me because she's always threatening her workers and everybody. TikTok one.
Yes. So you buy me your way. Mommy, about the TikTok.
Wow, my dear, let me tell you something. Your video is all over already. So mommy and Mary already. Mommy and Emma.
You talk to your mom. Just calm down, but you talk to your mom. Calm down. You are not the first. You are not the first.
I don't want my name to be outside. I'm very suicidal.
I'm the one calling you now. I'm the one calling you. Nobody knows your page. Nobody knows anything about you. I'm going to ask you.
My voice.
Question is
She's 23.
I've not seen it ever since.
Oh, see the video. I'll send it to you.
I'm not saying this to me. I'm not saying this to me. No. I've seen my face already, so no serious. I'm just going to see myself after I see the video.
That means you have seen the video now. If you have seen how do you see yourself? How do you see yourself?
Just a screenshot of her face.
The question I want to ask is this. Sorry, everybody, 1 minute. The question I want to ask is this. After that scenario, what was your action? So what's that?
I was crying. I was very, very angry. And when she saw that I was crashing out, she now told me that anywhere I want to take them to, I should take them to that. Last, the man is going to send his camera car to sort me. I was just crying that what's this camera car compared to my name that you guys have tarnished? Won't I have more?
Calm down.
Six scripts.
When you get to your you need to calm down.
That's what I'm saying.
Calm down.
My people. I don't know about you, but you see, listening to the story, I was listening and I was like, this thing no make sense. The story where she did talk, add up. let's start from where I feel it no add up. There are different angles to it, but let me start from where I think it does not add up. Where I can see that it doesn't add up. First and foremost, she said her mom, that she got to know them through her mom. She got to know Sisi Alagbo through her mother. She got admission to Poly Ibadan, and her mom wanted to buy herbs, and she already had an apartment. They already rent place where she go stay. They can't go Sisi Alagbo, please go buy agbo. Remember, this is a random stranger to herself and her mother. Sisi Alagbo can't say, wait now, Jem. Sisi Alagbo can't tell and say, who be? He can't ask him, Mama, who is this? The mama say, na her daughter. Oh, I like her. If she can come and stay with me, person wey you don't know, he can come and stay with you. That one pass. That was in November last year. She say she get a business wey she dey do. Say she dey do skincare. I dey come. E get one wey she talk without the people interviewing her. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
For my intake, because I finished in Lagos, I sell skincare, so I just wanted to go and further more. So you back. I don't keep for English. My Yoruba is not very good. Just this. I'm not going to buy apps from her. I'm not going to buy apps from her. We did not even ask her for accommodation because we already had where I wanted to stay. But the place is far to school. So she not said that I should stay at her place. And since her place is closer to school, so I was happy that at least I've seen a
Okay, hold on. The lady said that the lady in question is a third lady in their some video. Apparently, the lady said her mother went to go and buy herbs from Sisi Alagbo, and she can't talk. Say as mama go buy herbs for there, she follow her mama go. She don't already get accommodation. Sisi Alagbo now ask her, who is the? Now ask her mother, who is this? The mama say, na my pikin. He say okay. He can't say, can she stay with me since she's schooling in Poly Ibadan? You heard that when she said that the house, Sisi Alagbo house, is far away from Poly Ibadan. Now she they stay Sisi Alagbo house. The question is, how you go? The house where you the one that your parents rent for you is closer to school. Make we follow am one by one. Where they rent for you, e dey close to school. Sisi Alagbo house dey far away from school. Abeg, make it make sense. Why would you choose a place that is further away compared to a place that is closer to you? Adetayo, how are you? Why would you choose a place that is further away compared to a place that is closer to you? She said she was shuttling between her own home, her own rented accommodation, and Sisi Alagbo's house. Okay. Another one she say she was following them. She saw them like father and mother figure. And as she see them as mother and father figure, she said the two of them, he say one day they tell her, nice Sisi Alagbo come tell her and say, I want to share a secret with you. He come ask wetin be the secret. Now he come tell her say he no wan make anybody hear. As per say they drag am for social media, he blah blah blah. She come say she don hear. Now the Sisi Alagbo come tell her secret. Meanwhile they come go hotel. Remember say na Sisi Alagbo house she dey stay. From Sisi Alagbo house they go hotel. She say they just wan go do faji. The faji, she no talk whether the faji started from the house abi na hotel. For Sisi, I can tell you for free, for Sisi Alagbo to be bold enough, let's even say let's say for argument's sake, Sisi Alagbo spoke to her about it. For argument's sake, for Sisi Alagbo to be bold enough to come speak to her about something like that, e don tey. The woman don study am, e don know say this girl na her way be that. Nobody they go look your face before anybody go come dey tell you no nonsense and ready. E go look your face. The person go look your face, abi I lie, my people. They go come look your face. Hello, how are you? Before person go look you, you don't know say na your way. Okay, let's even gree. Say maybe they no look your face. You go hotel. Na so una dey go hotel. Na normal, is it a normal practice? Say una go hotel. Una go una go hotel. Una go do faji. Is that a normal thing that you guys do? Because the story no add up at all. Okay, fine. Una come go hotel. You say you drink. You say as you can't drink, they give you drink. As you can't drink the drink, make we hear. I want make una hear one key point too. Because even the people wey dey interview and they put word for our mouths. Make we hear.
I've been there since last November. I used to come and because my business is in Lagos. I sell skincare online. So around February when I went back to
So she's a student. She sells skincare online. Okay? Which is not a bad thing. People do business while they are students, okay?
for exams, she now called me one night down. She wants to tell me something. I was even scared. I thought she wanted to send me away from the house. When I got downstairs, I saw she and her husband. They downstairs. They now told me that she now told me that I'm not a baby now, I'm now matured. I said yes. I was even scared. She said she first said that this thing that she wants to tell me. No other person is going to hear about it. Because when I was even touching my phone, I wanted to check, but they were checking, so I could not.
So she said she was in their house preparing for exam. Now the husband and Sisi Alagbo called her and said they wanted to tell her something. So in their house, in Sisi Alagbo's house, now there she did. When they call her and tell her and say, hello, how are you? We get one secret we won't tell you. They can't tell her. She said she was even scared. Story for the gods. They can't tell her the secrets. For inside house. I beg, how inside house can't take reach hotel? Make una dey hear the story.
Because they looked at my hand as I was holding my phone because I was scared because I knew that they have issues online and they warned me already not to even post them or anything. I've been trying to avoid like making people know that I'm related to them so I'll not be dragged into their old thing. So she now told me that they are popular, they want to avoid dragging online. That she promised that this thing should tell me I'm not going to tell anybody about it. It's not supposed to even saying that. As she has told me like this, I must not say.
Rafia, this is not modern day slavery. Let us be very, very clear. It is not modern day slavery. Let's be very, very clear about that. Don't let us miseducate ourselves. It's not modern day slavery.
Because since I've got to this house, her husband has been studying her, that he has eyes on me. And anything her husband wants is what she does. That this is not the first time she's doing it. She now...
Shengbo. She said the woman, Sisi Alagbo, told her while they were in the house of Sisi Alagbo that since the 23-year-old lady allegedly got into their house, the husband had eyes on her rather. And she said anything wey im husband want to, im husband gets. So this 23-year-old girl, are you saying that you were living in their house, you could not tell? Let's agree that the man has eye on you. Is there a case that you could not tell because the man would have been flirting with you? Is there a case that you could not tell? Then okay, let's even agree. Say she could not tell. So the lady said her husband has eye on you, and then anything the husband wants, he gets, and you know pick race. You know as then say she pe nkan ṣe yin. You sit down for there. You dey follow na dey do roboribe. Make we dey hear dey go.
With this thing that she used to say, even our workers 2 hours away, she used to face them in something. So I now said, I must not say no because since I've got to this distance. Her husband has been disturbing her, that he has eyes on me, and anything her husband wants is what she does. That this is not the first time she's doing it. She now threatened me with this thing that she used to say, even her workers to her way, she used to threaten them many times. So I now said,
so she said that the woman told her, Sisi Alagbo tell am say anything wey the husband want to in dey get, even in staffs, even her staffs, if the husband want any of her staff, he go give am. Okay, and you dey there, are you saying that you were living in that house and you no notice all the rigmarole wey dey do for the house? Because there's no way they will be doing this kind of thing wey they go dey do and they hide. There is no way they go dey do this kind of thing they go dey do and they hide. Sisi Alagbo, if you go and look at her videos, you go know say na omo to be. Even the way she dey do, she go dey, na so she dey go and watch her videos. E dey on social media. The way she dey whine, the way she dey do orishirishi, she dey do orishirishi on social media. In short, in the process of me looking at all this rigmarole wey dey go on since the last how many days, I go look at video. Her video is obvious, except you wan like give yourself. No be only agbo she dey sell. You can tell from the way she's doing that no be only agbo she dey sell. Wetin she dey sell plenty pass agbo. Okay, at 20, your mama rent house give you, rent place give you. You no stay the place. Let's even agree. Say maybe your mama was naive. Let's agree that your mother is naive. Your mother said, okay, your daughter can stay with me. Your mama agree. But you don't partner sharp. You don't partner sharp. You don't look and say, this thing, what my mother is saying, no be wetin I dey see. You don't go borrow yourself. That means say there is something that led to that kind of conversation. Now, something led to that conversation. They don't see your way of life. So they can't talk the talk inside house. How the talk can't take reach hotel? Make we dey hear they go.
I can't do something like that though. She just lured me into it. She did not use money or anything. She did not promise me any money. She lured me into it. I resisted. So she threatened me that if I said it out, she was going to die. I must follow up with the husband. So that's when you.
So she said the woman no promise her money or anything. He just say he has to do it with the husband. So is it a case say the man they promise? Is it a case say money they do one before? Money they day. Is that what it is? Now question. So have they been doing it before? When we say they put money for the table, maybe not necessarily with the man. Because like I repeat, go please, when I get smartphone, go on Sisi Alagbo's page. Go and look at the things that she does. The way she advertise, the way she dey whine. He even get one video where I see where she dey dance with one musician. Na so she yodi give the musician. Mr. Next X, this lady is not a victim. Make we know hide story. She's not a victim. Let's educate ourselves. She's not a victim. Pay attention to what she's saying. Her story does not add up. Pay attention.
And before then, that was when I just go to Ibadan. I bought that perfume that they are talking about. I bought for she and her husband, and I bought ice cream for the trip.
Okay. Are they come?
Again, I just want to Ibadan to study for my intake because I finished in Lagos. I sell skincare, so I just wanted to go and further more. Because since I've got to this house, her husband has been disturbing her that he has myself, because I never expected something like this would happen to me in my life. So she now that's how you have. And after everything, I asked her about the video. She didn't promise me any money, so she myself, because I never expected something like this.
March. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
to study for my intake because I finished in Lagos.
Okay, I don't think I had. Yeah, but she then went ahead. Hold on, let me see if I can see it. She's not a victim. Don't let us get things twisted.
Small business owners don't have the time.
She's not a victim in any shape or form. She's not a victim. I'm coming. Let me. Okay, just give me 1 minute. I want to get. Just give me 1 minute, please. Okay, hold on.
So everyone did not call me together that they want to tell me something. I said, oh, that they said they've offended my creator. I said, how? They said the video. I said, which video? They said, well, I have to know to make any video. I said, well, I have to say you have deleted. You have told me, you made me feel like, okay, oh my God, this kind of thing happened.
Okay. So subsequently they went to hotel, right? She said they had drinks. They can't drink. From drinking drink, she claimed they spike her drink. If you listen to that first audio I played, she claimed they spike her drink. Person where they spike your drink, you remember to lie down. They spike your drink. If you go and read about, just ask ChatGPT or Google, what does it mean to spike someone's drink? They spike your drink. You remember, say they die dubule. You remember, say they shidi okay. You remember, say they film, they record, right? You remember, say they record you and they spike your drink. Abeg, this is not the first person wey be say they go spike her drink. She go remember everything wey dey happen. Because you know when people dey talk, e good make you say when you wan lie the kind lie wey be say nobody go catch you. They spike your drink, you remember the incident. You remember say you from house, they follow you talk for house, you in a Greenwich hotel, and you remember every stage. You say even when they finish, you tell them say make they delete the video. So much for your drink being spiked. You remember everything. And there's people wey watch the video, they say the girls are being yata dada. They come dey talk orishirishi. Okay, now after you don do everything, you say you no give you money, say you come dey cry, he blah blah blah, he blow. You even say they dey do the video, say they dey sell and they give Arabu people. Na that one na taba Sisi Alagbo. You know someone wey dey talk and say the more you see, the less you understand. For that lady, the 23-year-old lady, so to say, me I no believe say the girl na victim. All of them know wetin they do. You know say, hey, you go see people they go dey sell or they go dey do business. Next thing you go see them they build house. Next thing you go see them they go dey buy big cars. Their income, the business wey they get, e no match their income. Sisi Alagbo, you wan hear the truth? You see, things like this, they are not new things in Nigeria. In the quest for I want to get money quick, people do and undo. People do and undo. And you know, say all these Alagbo people, e get how they take, they do their own kind of a snake in monkey shadow. The snake in monkey shadow, what did they do? The kind way they do their own, it is different, and then they do puta potty, orishirishi. So therefore, orishirishi dey happen. Is it a case of what you ordered versus what you got? To people, na agbo na Sisi Alagbo dey sell. But behind the agbo, like we all know, with most people wey dey say they get business, behind the agbo, other things dey occur. It's just like when your comedians, your your actresses, all of them, they go dey do movie. The lifestyle wey they show and the movie wey they do, you come dey carry calculator dey calculate say a question. How this lifestyle take match this how this lifestyle take match the movie wey una dey do? And na behind the agbo, because the kind agbo wey the woman dey sell, what is so special about agbo? And the way they go dey call money, you go dey hear 1 million, kini come million, kini, and you go dey wonder say abi insha aboju agbo tenta ilo. Obviously, the girl don talk and she say they dey send movie, they dey sell am, and of course you and I know people, all this exclusive waiting, they go get correct money for am. Your mama send am go school, na hook up she dey do. Orishirishi na it dey happen. E just be like some people they go say I'm a content creator. The life wey they live and the content wey they create, you go come dey wonder say aboju content creation in loni. Just like your pastor, the more you see, the less you understand. I learn a lot with the family menu. Another lady, he can't come outside you. He can't buttress wetin this lady dey talk. Make we hear.
Honestly, this lady is so shameless. She's shameless. She's local. Can you imagine?
Thank you. Hiding immoral.
Like Yekudi.
Is a criminal.
Honestly, now. Àbítorí ìlú tí ò náà bí o tó kù ní ìjà náà.
Tí wọ́n ṣe àríwá ẹ̀rí tuntun rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú ni.
Ìdúró ṣé ọmọ yẹn ò lè sùn wọn ni.
Ìwà wẹ́wì sọ ti wá ara ẹ̀ ni.
Ọ̀kan báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ṣe? Owó tó fẹ́ fi ṣe é.
Kò dání.
Ẹ má tẹ̀ mẹ́sàn yẹn. Èmi tá a ti sọ̀rọ̀ ló.
For those wey dey say the lady can sue, they will get a lawyer, ikinikan, excuse you, on what legal basis is she going to sue? Because e be like say Nigeria, any little thing wey dey talk grammar, I go let people call in, just give me 1 minute. On any little thing for Nigeria, we are going to get a legal suit. What legal suit are you suing? You are suing half. Who do you want to sue? You want to sue that wetin happen? That 3 consenting adults, they did snake and monkey shadow together. Now question, wetin una wan sue for? Say the girl when im parents send go school, e open leg, e dey do snake and monkey shadow, e dey do some. Na question. So you want to sue her, say you enter, according, even she herself, she don already put spinal for her case. As any lawyer wey come wey dey talk any lawyer for social media wey dey tell dem you have a case, you can go and sue, that lawyer dey lie give you. That lawyer na charge and pay lawyer. The lawyer na lawyer pinrin wey just wan collect money for your hand. You don't have a case. Let's start. First and foremost, you say they call you. You dey stay their house, right? They call you. Wife call you. Husband get interest in you. He say anything wey him husband want, him dey give am. The question wey they go ask you for court of law, they use rope take tie your leg for there. Just like we dey ask, just like all of us wey go church. They use rope take tie you for there. The answer is no. Did they hold you against your wish? You have not said it in anywhere. They held you against your wish. So that means you could have left that sin. You could have left the property. You no comot for the house. No, did they do this? Did you do what una do? Na inside house una for do am? The answer is no. Where una for do am? Na hotel. So the hotel where they carry you go, the hotel where you wanna go do am, they use rope to tie your leg, you go there. The answer is no. At least from the way you want take answer. They no use rope to tie your leg. They no hold you against your wish. They no hold you against your wish. Even if they hold you against your wish, abeg, this one wey your man dey sharp, wey dey do kporo, shey were you not able to ask questions ni? Na question no, ìbéèrè ò kì í fàjà. Are you not able to ask question? You no ask question. Shebi you say you get skincare business wey you dey do. Are you saying you did not see anybody to inform of your predicament? You don't see anybody. Police number, you no see police call. Neighbor there, you no see police neighbor call. You don't get any confidence when you feel call. You come up for the house. You go, you yourself, you even talk and you say, Sisi Alagbo house is far from your school. The house where your mama rent give you, originally, where the rent give you for school, that is closer to your school. So wetin carry you? You say you dey prepare for exam. Wetin carry you come Sisi Alagbo house? If no be say all of una na partners in crime. So Geronimo, why you dey talk like this now? They took advantage of her. As how? You know, say when we dey talk all this kind of thing, you have to be able to evidence it. From listening to the girl, there is no evidence. There is no she herself. She talk can. She don't talk for anywhere. Say they held her against her wish. She don't talk. All those they took advantage of me. Na scripted story. Remember, she said na inside house. Na Sisi Alagbo for tell her inside Sisi Alagbo house. Na him for tell her say him husband say he fancy am, say he get eye on am. No worry, I go let una call. No worry, we go put this thing. The husband, he said the husband let her say he let am call. He tell am say he like her, and when anything wey the husband want, he dey get am. Okay? Now una come go hotel. Una carry una self enter hotel. You follow them go hotel. Okay, you say they spike your drink. You say you dey drink something. The drink make you feel somehow. You feel somehow. You felt somehow. You were conscious of when you did. When they do snake in monkey shadow. You were conscious of them recording. You were conscious of them to the extent that when una finish what they do, you said to them that they should delete the recording. You see, any lawyer will take up your case. My sister, I be na my pikin you be because na my pikin you na my pikin I feel born you. Any lawyer will won't collect your case. The lawyer won't you chop your money. You no get case. You see that story of your drink was spiked. There is no way your drink will be spiked, and you will remember all of what was going on around you. Your behavior, the way you act will be acted differently. There is no way. Make your case dey sound like Blessing CEO case. Wey saying get cancer, he said they wan amputate him breast. Till today, Blessing CEO still dey ṣàlàyé. Because the things wey Blessing CEO dey talk and the things wey you dey talk, e dey seem similar. The coach wey coach you and Blessing CEO, that coach no coach una well well. Let me put my number. Let me put my number because I would love people to call in. Me, the three of them consented. They consented to, they had the consensual kerewa, and they consented to it being sold. And I can bet you, the girl is fully aware of the video being sold to Arabu people. I can tell you for free, she's fully aware. There is no way she can claim she's not aware. And they go share the money is most likely wetin cost trailer wey pass their middle now. Most likely is because the money that was shared, maybe the money they got, they didn't give, they shortchanged her. Because from what she's saying, her grievance mainly is that they did not give her money. That is mainly her grievance. And this comes to parents. Raise your children rights. They talk one thing for my language. They say that wetin dey on top tree, na they use it dey train pikin. Ohun orí àtẹ no fin tẹ ọmọ, no fin kẹ́ ọmọ. Raise your children to the extent that they do not have to look for alternatives for survival. The moment you see your body as a commercial route for survival, there is a problem. As a girl, remember the show we did yesterday? Person get husband, the man marry you for 12 years, he only sees you 4 months in a year. And when you talk, you say you are happily married. Abeg, how happy? What do you understand? What does it mean? What does the meaning of happily married? What does that mean? That happy. What does the word happy mean to you? Now question. They send you go school. You dey do hook up. I can tell you for free. For that guy, for Sisi Alagbo to be bold enough to come and speak to you about her husband's intent, because she, on a good day, she knows she won't tell you the wrong thing. But for her to be bold enough to come and speak to you and tell you that it's not just that my husband fancies you, he also what he wants he get, including my staffs. That means your values align. If your value no align, you no go deal with your circle. Me, I do not mix with people. I don't hang around people that we don't have common values. So if you're in a place where you lack common value, where you are surrounded with people that you have no common value, you are in a wrong setting. It is a case of if you cannot beat them, you join them. Osas, good morning. You can't come around. Yes, the cocoa of the cocoa be say they sell the video to Arabu, and this is not uncommon in Nigeria. A lot they shell. Remember the good old days of Funke Akindele's movie? What is the name? Jennifer. Not Jennifer's Diary. Jennifer's in the very first movie where she do. Jennifer. Sulia kan ayeto rokon. You know, a lot of parents up until then they didn't really have a glimpse of what was going on in uni. That movie, back in the days, all of us could relate. Because you saw your schoolmates, you saw Orishirishi when they happen for school back then. she's 26, so she's just 3 years older than her, right? So all of us see wetin dey happen. We could that Jennifer's movie is something that is so relatable because we know wetin dey happen back there for school. People go come, they go say they go party. You get some girls wey be say they go recruit. Some girls in uni back then, their job was to become pimps. You go see girls, they go put them inside car boot, inside 504 boot, 505 boot, just to go for party. Some girls back then, they were dating, they were in rigmarole with military administrators back then. Oríṣiríṣi ṣẹlẹ̀. Till date for school, for university, aristo level still dey go on. Till date, aristo still dey happen. Some girls, they go like Koriton Shongi for university back then. They go, some girls, they go dey school. From Wednesday, they don't come up for school. They don't come back on school. They go come out. They don't, and you know, say some guys too were making money. Some guys were pimps. Even some girls they were recruiting. Everything wey they do for that Jennifer's Diary na reality. Na reality. Some girls dey wey be say na dem be mama asale for university. Na dem go dey recruit other girls. When they go carry them, they go carry them go give sugar daddy. They go organize party. What are we talking about? Hey, party go dey for Akure, party go dey for Lagos, everywhere they go organize and they go put car down. As a matter of fact, they go don collect money on behalf of on the head of those girls. Even boyfriends. Some boyfriends, they go dey pimp their girlfriends. Abi, hey, there is nothing that they are doing now that is new. The only difference is the social media now. Social media na come dey now wey dey expose oríṣiríṣi. Even ìyàwó millionaire, no mention anybody name for my page o. Ìyàwó millionaire, aristo level ló fi wọlé millionaire tí di ọ̀la. Na aristo level na billionaire wife take enter in house. Hey, be like so I no understand. Also they carry themselves put for social media, put for ovation back in the days. Na aristo level no fi wọlé. Because on a good day, how they want take meet themselves? I remember that time for school, they go pack the girls like Sandy. When you hear Sandy, they go down there. E get one girl like that. I remember that time for school. E get one girl. Now during our exam, and no, I think we just finished exams. It was one of these. Yeah, we just finished exams. E get one particular girl. The girl now young girl. Oh, her parents now old age. Her parents stay born am. Guess wetin? Her roommate, she dey stay Omolayo hostel back then. In roommates, he said the roommate go comot. They go just comot. They will come back with clothes, shoes, orishi. You know, so when those girls don't go do rigmarole finish, they go enter boutique. They will go buy clothes, buy orishi. So the girl come dey want. Now they said the girl come in roommate come back. Now she come say, please, I also want to ask, please, this one that you guys will go and you will always come back. You will come back with so and so and so things. Please, can you guys me too? I want to follow you guys. They say the girls, the roommate first, they say, you are mommy's baby. You know if you do the kind of thing what they do. She said, no, don't worry, I will do it. Clinic. Anyway, long as out of it, now the girl follow them. The next one where they go. Now so they say they carry themselves go Ibadan. Say one party they happen for Ibadan. Now so they get tag along. They carry and follow body. It just so happen say as she follow them for body. The party where they go for, as she na virgin, they say they find virgin. And you know say most of these people wey dey do all this kind party no be ordinary party dey do. Sometimes orishirishi na dey wan do, but they go use party because party na normal thing wey be say e go attract people. The say na so they carry the girl. Anyway, na so they enter. As they enter the party, you know say the people no be ordinary people. They say they don't understand say virgin dey this place. Na they come go meet the girl, quote and unquote. They come go meet the girl. Anyway, the girl shall remember. She remember say she dey Ibadan. She remember clearly say she enter car. She remember say she dey Lagos. She dey one of the men house for Lagos. She remember say they carry calabash put for im hand. The house wey she go for Lagos, she no remember the place. The car wey she enter, she no remember. But she remember say they carry calabash put for im hand. True life story. Ariwo sọ for Osu at that time. Ariwo sọ for Osu, no be small something. He say they carry calabash put for im hand. Say all of them, as he say na one by one, she don't remember the amount of people, but na one by one, they enter her, do wetin they want to do, they go comot, put the CD, they go put her inside the calabash. She no remember many of them, but she remember say she remember their dressing and everything. Anyway, now she come back school. After the whole thing, they give her 20,000. That time 20,000 a lot of money. 20,000 was a massive money back then. Now they carry 20,000 give am. Now so she come back school. Lo and behold, in period no dey finish. Na so she dey release flower no dey finish. Now im roommate come look, this time na every day you dey do flower ni. Now she say now she come begin dey cry. Kilo shele. Now she say since the time wey we don go party, wey una carry me go that party, na flower don dey roll o. Make flower finish, flower no gree finish. And you know say as per say the roommate dey partner sharp themselves, wallahi na so the roommate disappear. Because of course when they fagburu go fagbo, na so they disappear. Anyway, now the girl no come gree go house. And you know say for Ado that time, I no know of that, but for that time, during when school dey on holiday, you no go see anybody. Anyway, so one of the time, now im parents im mama come follow and come school. I think the mom at the time, the mother was in her 50s. They actually had that. Their parents had her in old age. I think her father was like in his 60s and the mother was in her 50s. They had her in their old age. And sorry, the mother was in her 60s, the father was in his 70s, sorry. Because they were like old couple. We actually used to think they were I remember that day for school, people actually thought it was her grandparents. Anyway, now so they carry themselves. Now they come. Kilo shele kini kon. Now they begin the para for student services that day. Now they begin the para for the admin area. Wetin happen. Now they come shalaye. Now the girl come shalaye. As the girl shalaye, they say no, they have to go and look for the girls. Which girl? Which she wants? Now later now we find out to say ashe her so-called roommate, ashe they no be students. And you know, if you go school in those days, you know say NFA plenty for school. So a lot of people wey dey school say they no be student for school. Again, going back to that Jennifer's diary, remember say there were students for Jennifer's diary wey be say they no be student o, but everybody say they be students. Anyway, na so, and as the girl come talk, they say the girl must not tell anybody wetin happen. Anyway, as the girl come shalaye, e no reach few weeks, na so the girl pass, na so the girl waka, she sign out. When you hear sign out, the girl sign out, last card check up, who sign out to me? I remember say they say im parents come school. They say the parents come school, come para for school. Say school, why school no go look after the im pikin? And I remember some of us were asking, it's a university. Why would school be monitoring the movement of a university student? You are responsible for yourself. Plenty story dey like that for school. Plenty story for you know at that time plenty story dey. The same thing with Unilag across different universities. You no want if you don't a lot of parents, if una know wetin una daughters do for school and una sons, if una know the kind thing wey they do for school, hey omo, una go bow for the results. Una go bow if una no even wan know the kind things wey dey happen for school. Na so they dey do their craze o. So many things dey happen for school. All this puta potty is not anything new. Na social media na make am dey new. Girls dey go kerewa, dey go kerewa woof. Hey, be like say una no understand. They go kerewa. They no be only no dey only human being. They kerewa woof. Now because it's just because social media is on. That's why people think all these things are new. They were never new. Even in secondary school, you don't want to know what people were doing at school. You don't want to know what people got up to in secondary schools. If your pikin, if your daughters and your sons start telling you the things they did while they were in school, hey, you as parents, and you no go understand the things of the spirits. It did not just start from university. Some na from secondary school they don't start. In short, some they started from primary school. Some of them started from primary school. Orishirishi, mommy and daddy play. We start from primary school. See, there are some things. There are some things that happen. What happens in school stays in school. We could leave am for there. You don't need Rosie. You didn't need to be in boarding school. You don't need to be in boarding school to understand what was going on. A lot of stuff were happening at school. Even the students, they orishirishi they happen. Orishirishi they happen for school that time. You don't have to be a boarding school student you don't have to be a boarder to understand it. And it doesn't matter. Some people will say, now those children when they put inside, I want more get inside. Now lie. Even the almost get outside again. Now you go straighten your brain. She na comot belle level. Comot belle level dey for secondary school where? Comot belle. They go comot belle, they go use anger. Some they go use now for secondary school we don't know say if you do anything. If you do any snake monkey shadow, go take aspirin. Now for secondary school we don't know am. Now for secondary school we don't know say if you know say the school where I go they do a virginity check. You go carry native egg. Check your virginity. I'm gonna leave my see. A lot of parents, if una know wetin una children do for school, you know some parents when they will say, I trust my children. I know what my children can do. Hello? Una wetin your pikin dey display give you for house, now you dey see. You don't want to know wetin they do when they dey school. A lot of things they happen. Things were occurring in primary school. Say some people approach puberty faster than others. Some, one no mommy and daddy level with see, like I said, social media, because now we have social media and the internet is our fingertip. That's why a lot of people think all these things are new. I want to can do constant wala first only for girls' school. Already, all this same-sex relationship that's now happening in Nigeria. Hello? In where? What part of Nigeria are you talking about? The one where we know, or be the one where we don't know? People will be saying that they use can do. You know one way they use can do they do for school. I'm sure boys school, boys only school. I'm sure they will tell you stuff. Girls schools. Orishirishi, there are so many people. I know a few where people say they marry, where people say they have no business being married to a man. because the things wey they do for school, we know where they swing. Some people marry just to so that their parents will not picture that happening. I wanted to be a reverend sister. That was what I wanted to do. You know, say my school get convent until if you know the kind thing, reverend father and reverend sister, uncle. Orishirishi wey we dey see for school, uncle. I don't know why people they punish themselves, say they won't do reverend sister and reverend brother. I don't know why people they punish themselves. A lot of women, at least I went to a girls only school. There's some ladies that are living, they born pikin, but the reality be say na double level. And I'm very very convinced that boys only school. My ex went to a boys only boarding school. Somebody think whether they talk for there. And I'm talking of prominent schools back in the days. You don't want to know what. You know what? Forget about this. In boarding school, the senior they punish you. See, all those ones are normal scenario. All those ones are dog eat dog level. We are talking of the nitty gritty. Those things that nobody will tell you. Those things when they no go tell you. Miss Campus for my school, for my university, na pastor pikin, CSC pastor pikin. The girl na brown pants she wear for motion ground take picture. Meanwhile, the church when im mama and papa get church, she no dey wear earring. The girl get earring. If that girl roll for you, see what as a parent, just you see your children, when your children come house, bring husband come say they wan marry, abi they bring wife come, just leave am for there. No go dig wetin you no suppose dig. On the level of school we go for Nigeria, no go dig wetin you no suppose dig. A lot of all these fantasies now from school for starts. There are a lot of, I know there was a girl back then. In mama, na fish in mama they sell for markets. I'm not rubbishing the parents' job or career. That's not what I'm saying. I have a point I'm trying to bring out. Na fish in mama papa they sell for market. In papa na carpenter. This girl, she was living in GRA in Ado. Her house was fully furnished. She get car. The name which they bear, the name where we know her for school, and the name where in papa where they call her for house different. This girl, Onkon Osuakani. Guess wetin? The day when mama find her come school, all of us believe say the girl, say na one omolowo. The day when mama find her come school, they call the ask of the girl. Now people call they wonder who be this person where they talk? Who be the person where they talk? As the girl don't sight say na im mama, now so the girl, if you say as the girl go just car for meti. People come they look the girl because the girl was a very popular girl at school back then. They come they look her. Abi wait see, abi this girl don't turn knife face in it. Now person when we still see early momo. Orishirishi that we dey see. Now im mama come call her in name. Everybody come they look say the mama carry fish come carry orishirishi come say hey. What is this? And that time the girl get one borrowed accent. Now so the girl go this you go to see for America she for come. That alakada where Tony do. No be lie yo. Some people they can, if they lie for you, even you yourself you go dey check, you go dey go check your birth certificate whether na your name true dey your birth certificate. Orishirishi was happening, not just pastors' children alone, even ordinary people's kids. Parents, if your children they go school, if you know wetin, I don't know, maybe you know say everybody different. There are a lot of, that's why you know when I stayed with my auntie, there are a lot of things when she go just dey talk sometimes, just dey look and say, if I wan do this kind thing, I had all the opportunity to do it. I say wetin dey happen for school, na girls school I go, I know wetin my eye, I know wetin we see for school. Even the children of who is who, the children wey not be children of who is who, oríṣiríṣi ṣẹlẹ̀ for school. Anybody wey tell you say lesbobo no dey Nigeria, that person dey lie give you. Say they tell you say no dey, na lie dey lie give you. Anybody wey tell you say agege no dey Nigeria, say all these things are new things, that person dey lie to you. These things has always been there. E dey there and e dey there gidigba. Shey na reverend fathers we go dey masty, na that one that we wan talk. Abi reverend sisters, shey na the ones wey abuse students, female students. What are we talking about? Reverend father and reverend sister, they do snaky monkey shadow. Those children in orphanage, where you think say they come from? I can mean reverend sisters wey get children. Forget all those nonsense wey they wear for body. Forget all those nonsense wey reverend sister and reverend father they wear. If you go Osua, e get one reverend father, I don't know whether the man still dey there, one reverend father for sociology, e nickname na Reverend Oshomo, na Father Oshomo, sorry. I still met him, I think it was in Edinburgh in 2010. I ran into him in 2010. In short, to tell you say, I even lose code of conduct. Now so I say, Father Oshomo, the man turn. Because that was his nickname. He lectures in sociology. You go know if you go Osua, you know the person where they talk. If you go Unad, you know the person where they talk. Father Oshomo, that was his nickname. That reverend father, know all the private hospital for Ado, for Ekiti, Sabiam. Because all of them are in customer dada. Then isabi comot, once you don't get you go comot belle. Oríṣiríṣi dey happen for Nigeria. It's just a case. Mosi Kids, how are you? Oh, you were there, okay. Choma Eloy, how are you? Exactly, Martins, thank you, Jare. Oríṣiríṣi. And you see, even the one around there, results. You see all this, I graduated with 2-1, I graduated with 2 Kinika, story for the gods. There are so many girls wey dey school that time, people say they no dey go school. Wey dey university, they no dey go university. Now, their results, accounting department, we get one, we get a couple of them for accounting. Ologbeni, they go call your matric number, wa that dubule level ni. Since you no wan read, na that dubule level. And if the lecturer do, you no do am where we give am. Ologbeni, you no go pass. So lecturer go deliberately dey fail you, so that they go dey do that dubule with you. I can make, in short, he get one lecturer for my department that time. Himself and his wife, na ex-student they be. And on top that, the person wey the guy ended up dumping his legally married wife. Wetin be the name? Him brother they do wetin be the name? Him brother was a the brother of his wife, his brother-in-law was NTA. What, I can't remember the name of this. It was NTA. The guy used to work at NTA then. I've forgotten their name. I forgot the name of the guy, the name of the family name of the man, of the lecturer. Now students, and that guy, now that lecturer ended up marrying. He married another student, he dumped his wife for students. The guy go Canada, and that student himself dump him backside. Yoruba they go say they know wife, they know your husband, may they know your concubine. This guy own in family know him wife, they know him concubine. The wife, the lady ended up polishing herself with a little baby. The guy dumped her with a little baby. Students, you don't want to know what people did at school. Some people, if they open their chapter for you for school, if you go fear. Even in secondary school, people they use button power, they collect results. Don't let anybody deceive you say and there was innocent people in secondary school. Now lie. Orishirishi was happening. Students were dating lecturers, they were dating their teachers. Things were happening. Female teachers were in relationship with female students. Of course, now girls only I go. You don't want to know the things that were happening at school. Pimping, even in secondary school level. Girls were pimping. There were people that were pimping their friends to their brothers, to their uncles, to their dads for money. Orishirishi shele. It's just that social media is bringing all these things to reality. It's bringing it to our doorstep. They are bringing it to the doorstep. That's why people think, oh, these things are new. They are not new. All this porno stuff, they are not new. People were doing also. There are some girls at university. You don't want to know what they go up to. You don't even want to smell what they did at school. You get one where they see where that one don't turn pastor pikin, he don't turn pastor wife. If they preach, I say, hey, don't when Musa no go see for me rude. I see her for Matthew Achimolowo, one of Matthew Achimolowo program. I say ha. Hey, I beg now who this one they preach give. I went kun school. I see the lady, she was talking about marriage. I say, hey, you, what God cannot do does not exist. I see her, I say, I even remember, I said, when I see her, I had to call somebody that knows her. I say, hello, this particular person, I send the poster to them. I say, see this poster? Now you look, I say, now this person say, I say, yes. He said, she be pastor. I say, na so I see am, na so myself I see am. Now he say, come, I get a number. I get person we get a number. Now he call. Now we do 3-way call. Now so the girl call now girl, say for school all of us na girls Now he call they talk. The Lord bless you. The Lord shaking the come say, hey, he was the Lord bless you. He was. Tomu baba tomu wọn mọ́lẹ̀ ni was now you dey talk God bless you. For where, how, as how? I'm not saying Francis no dey see, you need to learn to listen. I did not say everybody. Listen to what I was saying. Don't just jump on a conversation. I did not say everybody was doing it. Now we come there, I say, you of all people, ìwọ kan, Osua kan. Now you dey do, the Lord bless you. I see am for Matthew Achimolowo program. I say wonderful, miraculous. And this one self go preach, now people go dey listen. As how now? Me, I not say, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying people cannot change you, but that kind of person, maybe because me, I know am when we dey school. I don't know how that one won't take preach, give me why would they listen. I don't know how that kind of person won't take preach, give me. Maybe say I will even pay attention. Because to me, I will just be picturing what the person is doing. I will be picturing that because now so life be. Orishirishi dey happen, things dey occur. All these 3-some, 2-some, whatever some they are summing. There are so many things that people did back then. all this e don take wey people don dey go, all these politicians that back then, the military administrators in those days, you no know wetin dey use girls take do, you no know the tool wey dey use am when èèyàn take pa. Don't let us now talk about the days of youth service. Oh, piti. You now talk about youth service era. La, I learn a lot with the family menu. I learn a lot. Make we leave that one. What happens in the camp, what happens in youth service stays in youth service. Make we leave her for there. Kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀, kó máa dún bẹ́ẹ̀, kó máa ro bẹ́ẹ̀. So na so e dey. So Sisi Alagbo, from the look of things, e be like say they say na agbo she dey sell, but the woman wey the aunty abi na the girlie wey dey the level, she say they dey use am take do say they dey sell am give arabu. So that means, and all of us know say, like I said, what you ordered versus what you get ni. E be like your politician, wetin dey put for front and wetin dey happen behind the scene e different. There are plenty people like that wey be say dey get business, wetin dem dey do, wetin you see dem dey do officially e different from wetin dem dey do behind the scene. She is not innocent o, she's not innocent. The girl no innocent, the girl know wetin she dey do. The question wey dey even dey ask am, she no fit answer am. And for those wey dey ginger her, it is illegal. I don't know the person wey dey like give content abi the people wey dey say they do the case, wey dey say what happen is illegal. In what way is it illegal? 3 consenting adults did consenting kerewa. Diaspora diva, let us leave. What happens in NYSC stays in NYSC. NYSC na another rigmarole entirely. You know say NYSC no get boundary. Na another rigmarole entirely. So the lady, make nobody, don't let anybody deceive you. Don't let any lawyer, don't let any under the bridge lawyer lie give you, say you get case since you no get case. You wan sue them say wetin they do, say they carry rope tie your neck. Okay, you wan come from the angle of the say they give you, they put something inside your drink. You sef, when you say they put something inside your drink, there is no way they will spike your drink and you will remember, you will be so detailed about the incident that happened. It is not possible. Except say wetin you dey talk be say, me I no know the kind story wey you wan talk, because there is no way you will spike your drink and you will remember, you will have details, because you are too detailed. For someone that claimed that your drink was spiked, the details you are giving shows you were fully aware of the incident. So how can you claim that your drink was spiked? Go and read about people wey dey spike their drink. If your case wan be like Blessing CEO, wey say e get cancer, okay, wetin dey do you? He say they do biopsy. They no do x-ray to take check wetin happen. Na biopsy straight away. They do biopsy. They wan come amputate the breast. She even go do scan. She don't know wetin to do. She carry nose ring and wrist chain enter inside the machine. No, they say that no be she post the video from what we are hearing. They say that the man post the video for WhatsApp group. And you see all this rada and ready. Abeg, I don't understand. Why are you in a relationship and you are doing pants down videos. For what purpose is it? Because me, I can't imagine dating somebody and you can't tell me say make we put video. Say you go and do video. Make we can't do pants. You and who? As how now? You dey do as how? People do all sort of stuff in their closet. Nobody say make una no do wetin I wan do for na closet. People do all sort of stuff in their closet. But what is the whole purpose? And you see, this is where we come from with Tiwa Savage. Ṣé una dey see am? Sex tape ò lè báyé mi jẹ́, ìgbádùn kékeré kan, na who never fuck me in the hair. Ṣé rí? You see the kind lyric of music wey we dey hear. Now we are playing it out in the open to ourselves. Na here we dey. Wey wetin be the name of that Nigerian, that Kinon Porukwe, that Yoruba actor. Na here we dey wey dey do truth or dare. Abuna no remember the days of truth. That yeye nonsense wey they say they do truth or dare. Baba T wey he say he do truth or dare. En shoshi shayo. And why wouldn't they be doing truth or dare? Look at now, BBL, na BBL dey market. BBL na full market. You see, you no dey see the kind life wey we dey project. The housewife of Lagos, abeg, what are we projecting? Na question, what are we projecting with? Look at what we have saturated our media space with. We dey do housewife of Lagos. I was in a yard. You see, me and my rich boyfriend, Ikinika. We did certain Burna Boy don't know what to sing again. He said, I no buy Lambo. Is that why you're shouting? Look una do snake in monkey shadow. You dey ask for Lambo. You have your so-called role model. Let me borrow Funke Akindele's Jennifer character. You have your role model. What did they do? You go see them. They say they act movie. Next thing, they don't buy house for Banana Island. Abeg, movie made no shey. Look at your comedians. Look at the kind of properties they are building. Don't come and start saying they make money from producing movie. They make money from comedy. Abeg, comedy made no shey. We have gentleman's club littered around Nigeria. And we are wondering why we are so loose. Why being morally bankrupt has become the order of the day. We are wondering, look at the kind of music we are hearing. I no come this life to suffer. If I follow politician who no like enjoyment, you shebi na national budget, you banana follow me. Oh my God, look at that girl. Even though I like Kiss Daniel, but when I dey listen to a lyric, e get one Ribina. Oh Aduni, nǹkan tó ń ṣe ló ń wù mí. Oní ti bí mi ò pọ̀ sí lásán na 6.2 inches. Everything we are doing is kerewalized. We no even get song. We no get normal song again. Na kerewalized song. Our dances. Go to children's parties. Watch children's parties online. Our Nigerian space children's party. Look at what our kids are singing. Look, children will be twerking. We have taken away childhood from kids. The music they are singing, they are twerking. There is no distinctiveness between what adults sing and what children sing. Sorry, somebody is calling. Hello?
Hello, ma. Hello.
Yes.
Hello. Good morning, ma.
Good morning, madam.
I, I am. I love your show. I think I'm on with Aproko.
Yes, you are, ma'am.
Yeah, my name is Shaw from Owerri. I just left a hi message to you, and I had to call on the show because I had this all what you are saying. I've been enjoying your show, anyways.
Oh, thank you.
You are one person that in fact, I'm in my kitchen now listening to you, just relaxing.
Are you making
Whenever I
oha
come
soup?
across your show, ma.
Are you making oha soup?
No, ma. What ni mo ṣe?
See,
No, it's beans. So I'm cooking beans for my children. They just ate it now. So I'm just relaxing.
yeah.
Chai, no, not a hard soup, ma. Okay, ma. There's this story my mom told us when it's just so my mom will be 63. My mom will be 64 by October. But he just told us this story some years back when we are just, all of us are grown ups and in our good places now. But he had to tell us this story because there is this thing I was asking when we were all debating one day. He said, and I never kuku ask me wetin make I do this thing. I left the Catholic Church because of there is this thing that happened between my grandparents and her. Her younger sister, if you see her younger sister, ma, she's a very beautiful woman. Very beautiful woman. Hello, ma. Am I still on? Hello, ma. Am I still on?
Sorry, I'm listening to you. Sorry.
All right, ma'am. So,
I had my
my
postman.
auntie is a very, very big. Okay, she's a very beautiful woman. So there's this Reverend Father that used to come to their house because they were all Catholics. So this Reverend Father used to come. According to my mom, the Reverend Father will bring gifts. Like gifts, and they will be all of them. They will just take it, they enjoy, they say, So now there's this day, this Reverend Father now said where the reason for coming to my grandparents that he is asking for a favor that if my parents will allow him to be sleeping with my mom's younger sister for her to just give birth because my mom's younger sister is a very beautiful lady that she just wants this kind of her stature and everything. He just wants it. So that if they will allow that, guess what, ma'am? My grandmother, because of boya otin atenuje ti po, he allowed that would not be bad though. My mom then was in her teens, according to her. She was in her teens. She was like, Mama, why you go accept this kind of thing? But because of my grandfather, stood will say, no, this kind of thing, this kind of thing, no, not in my own house. Which kind of thing be this now, The Reverend Father now, come back again. That was it. So that was what made my mom to say, why would this kind of a thing be happening? And my grandmother never thought of what kind of a thing is this, or is it because of the constant gifts, everyday gifts? They will bring gifts, all types of gifts to them, and now he is requesting for this thing. You didn't even say no. This kind of a thing is bad. How can you be asking a Reverend Father? I'm talking about this. My mom said this. How can you be asking a Reverend Father?
Sorry. Yeah.
That was late 60s or early 70s. This thing happened. So that anytime she remembers that incident, even now, the trauma, the fear of how can this kind of a thing be happening? So that was why she left the Catholic faith at the first instance. She left it. There was not even the mother, even before my grandmother died, she was like, my mom, because she used to call her Joe. Joe, why would you just leave the Catholic, the place where My mom never told her the trauma she made her had, because my grandmother was like accepting that. If not that my grandfather stood his feet,
Yes,
why would you want to accept this kind of a thing? Do you understand? So there are many things are happening, and you don't take.
Exactly.
You don't take. So if you are saying all this kind of a thing and these experiences, I will just be nodding my head that there are people you come to YouTube like this and listen to. And these are experiences. As we are now burning our children now, we'll be telling them. Even my daughter, even I will be telling him, listen, these are the things. Sometimes I will be shouting, don't go to this place, don't go to this place. You will feel that, what kind of a mommy is this? What kind of yes, I will leave you to do whatever you want to do, because I know you are getting to an adulthood now. But these are the experiences.
Yeah.
And now look at how the people. So thank you, Ma, for this eye-opening. Thank you very, very much.
So much, sis.
Your shows are just enlightening, and I love you, Ma'am. I love you, Ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
From
Thank you,
Nigeria,
ma'am.
we love you. Please keep on doing the good works you are doing.
Thank you, madam.
Thank God will bless you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
God will bless you.
Yeah.
God will bless you.
And
Continue doing what you do.
My regards to the family.
Bye, ma.
That your beans. Make sure so you send them. Post that your beans.
Okay, ma.
All right, ma. You see, huh? You see, huh? Bye. Yes, ma. Yes, ma. Ateyino, ma. Yeah, bye. Martin, welcome. You're new here. Oh, welcome. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hold on. Somebody was trying to call. What have I done now? Sorry. Just give me 1 minute. Sorry, give me 1 minute. There's somebody at my door. Just give me 1 minute. Now, politicians, you know, so they get ready to next week is our election. Hold on, let me. Somebody is trying to call. The person, okay, let me call.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This is Apoko.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I would like to contribute to the topic on ground.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
About what we have become.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
The issue of all what we are seeing now, it has been in the pipeline for long. It mirrors the kind of society we live in. Let me just draw you back. I went to, you are an Ekiti lady. I also went to Ado Ekiti. I studied psychology. So most times we have people who
are you United or Oswite?
United, greatest.
United student, Gbogbo's United student. Tiri Gboza.
We are all here.
Tiri Gboza. Gboza.
Greatest United. So our problem is this: once we allow certain things to happen,
yeah,
it graduates. For a child who was abused by an elderly person, I have an issue I'm dealing with. For a boy who is abused by an elderly woman or an older woman, he's attracted naturally. Things that are supposed to go naturally for him to chase girls of his age or his age bracket. He's going to jump that. He'll be attracted to women who are older than him. He will not look for girls his age anymore. And so the same thing is the society too. As he grows up, he continues to, get entrenched into that behavior until he seeks help. And our own culture now, how many people know anything about counseling? We don't do counseling in Nigeria. If somebody is happening, they say, it's the evil spirit that is troubling this child. Oh, that is how his parents used to behave. Or that
No,
is how his uncle used to behave.
caller, let us not miseducate ourselves. We do counseling, but our counseling is integrated into religion or cultural values. Because
but wait, can I say something? Can I say something? You know, one of the problems, where the places where abuses happen mostly are in the churches. 90%, I'll give you that, 90% happen in the church. For a pastor who knows that the girl is promiscuous, and they bring the pastor is already promiscuous, and they bring a girl that is promiscuous to the pastor. This child does not listen, and things like that. The pastor says, well, she has been doing it, so if me, I add my own to it, it wouldn't make any difference. So a lot of abuses happen in the church, unreported, and even when it happens, when we're supposed to take action about these things, we now start saying, God will understand. God will not understand anything. God is going to hold us accountable.
But caller, hold on. Apart from church, abuse also happens in homes. Okay?
Yes, I know.
Abuse happens in home, and what you also notice in the home front, and that's why I was talking about us doing counseling from a cultural value, where when abuse happens in home front, the first thing you will hear is, for instance, you will hear, Ofedale Miru, you want to scatter my home, you want to scatter my marriage, okay? Or don't let anybody hear. This child, don't let anybody hear. Then they will take the child for deliverance, or they will take the child to church. So you can see that even though the abuse is happening at home, the church is also backing it up.
Yes.
You see what I mean?
So, I know. So in a situation like this, we find ourselves recycling what has already happened years ago. As a child, a girl who sees that, okay, when an elderly person asks me to sleep with God, go and buy sweets, go and buy this, and they sleep with the girl. It becomes like one of the shows you had, you talk about transactional, you're talking about HIV, I'm trying to remember.
That was 2 days ago.
HIV, why?
It was 2 days ago.
Why do we have girls having sex? It's now transactional because one, they do not, most of the parents, you see a full-grown mother who is supposed to look after her child, come home and ask the girl, knowing fully well that this girl does not have any source of income. You'll be asking your daughter, who is young, who is at home, that can I see small change in your hand? What is she doing? Have you empowered her? So everything boils down on empowering the girl, and empowering, now boys are also not safe. Before, we used to look at that it's only girls, but no. Both male and female are in trouble. And it's now up to us to do what we can to help them. Because we say, it don't concern me, it don't concern me. It go concern us. So this is what we are seeing in TV now. People are no longer ashamed. Before, we used to be ashamed of, even when people watch a porn.
They will hide. They will hide to watch it.
They hide. Even you will reduce the volume of your TV. Say, make my neighbors don't hear everything that they do. Now it's even on the phones. Even in the UK here now, they've made a law that children, you have to, even before you go to website now, you have to age declaration or something. I was asking someone was telling me, I can't watch what I used to watch before. He said they put age there. I don't want to put my picture and my age. I said, what are you looking for there? You are married. What are you looking for? That you cannot ask from your wife. So it's a systematic thing. Somebody who is used to that, as he grows up, he advances in it. It's just like crime. Somebody who is used to take a small sweet from shop, from the aboki and the sweet corner, he will graduate. Before you know it, he's doing Yahoo. Yahoo is not about, some people who have money still do Yahoo. It's not that they need money. It's a problem. Even those who have money, some people still do hookup. It's not because they need money. They need that feeling of satisfaction from that act. So it's a long way. We have a lot. Even those elderly people, our parents, some of them have done things that when we hear, we say, what? You did that? But they cannot tell us. But because the internet is open now, everybody can post whatever they like. You see people come out. Grown people talk rubbish about sex. You were talking about music. the kind of music we listen to.
Yeah.
I was reading one away. He was talking about music. That do we really listen to the lyrics of the song that we listen to? And when you were now talking about it, I now remember I used to read one awake like that too, that said about the music we listen to, the kind of music we listen to. And when I really listen to what these our new generations are talking about, total nonsense. There is nothing encouraging, nothing upbuilding, nothing useful in the songs they listen to. Nothing. And that is what sells.
Do you know what, my brother? Do you know what, my brother? I used to think Fowls music were quite activist, or maybe like a breath of fresh air. You know Fowls, now Fowls the bad guy.
Nah.
No.
Yeah, I know.
I used to think, I'm not really a fan of his music, but I used to think, because, you know, he sings in a different way, okay? Until I listened to, I think is it Celebrity Girlfriend? No, Soft Walk. It was Soft Walk. That's the music that stood out for me. Soft Walk. You know that Soft Walk? Soft Walk. Soft Walk. Now, it was rapid. And he said, I no get time to, is it to break Zobo, or to block Zobo? Basically, he was talking about virginity.
Yeah. Yes, he was talking about
that particular song, and not just that one, because for whatever reason I just paid attention to that music. Even Kiss Daniel, there's this song he sang. I can't remember what the title of the song is, but it's Yeba kama she gbadun oyin momo kinikon kakayi woman. Now he now said then
he was changing clothes.
Yeah,
clothes to suit the time.
Wait now.
Of the song.
Then he now went ahead.
Yeah.
I can't remember the title of that particular Yeba kama she gbadun. Then he now said.
Yeba.
Is that okay? I can't remember. I just know it's Yeba. I can't remember it's Yeba.
I think.
Then he now said. Then there was a place where they were talking. He now said, "Uncle, stop talking." Do you remember that bit of the song?
Uncle, stop touching.
Uncle, stop touching. Sorry, madam. Sorry. Do you know that's actually RAPE? That was happening there.
Yes.
But you know the thing, you know what they've learned to do with music now in Nigeria? What this so-called whatever new Afrobeat, whatever they call themselves, have learned to do. They've learned to mix rhythm. They've learned to mix beats, whereby we are all paying attention to beats. We are dancing to beats, but not paying attention to lyrics.
To the lyrics, yes.
Right? Because even this Wine Poco put up. I like Kiss Daniel. I love his music, and the only reason why I like
the beat.
The only reason why I love his beat, and the reason why I like his beat, I think his beat, I should say, I like his beat, and the reason why I like it is because it's more of the kind of Sonny Ade in a mix with Ebenezer Obey kind of scenario. His beat is quite calming, okay. But when you listen to his lyrics, like Wine Poco, Wine Poco, Puda Poco, that is a slang. Do you know what that slang means? It's actually a slang for twerking, for whining on bed. Meanwhile, honestly, so I have my son has a friend who is into music, okay? And we just these young stars now. So we're listening. Me, I love Kiss Daniel's song. I love his beats. So I went for his concert. I think it was 2 years ago. I went for his concert, and then so that my son's friend, we're all just having a conversation, and he said, "Auntie, do you love Kiss Daniel?" I said, "Yes." He said, "Why?" So I told him why, and he said, "Do you pay attention to his lyrics?" I said, "To be honest, not necessarily." I said, "But I just like his beats are very calming compared to the other guys." And he said, "Listen to his lyrics." And we started listening to his lyrics. Honestly, it was so disgusting listening.
You'll be so embarrassed.
It was
from your attention to something that you don't pay attention to.
Yeba. For me, I just love his beats. I never really paid attention. I just like the way his music.
I love his beats too.
It's just like let me see you, the booga, oh, lo. Go and listen to the lyrics of what he's saying. The booga, the addicts.
The booga from the beginning. the beginning was talking about collect your money from dealer.
Exactly.
You know now.
Exactly.
You know, when I just
And you know, all of us dance.
This guy, what did they talk?
No, but the thing is, you know, we all dance to beats. You know, Olamide's own is quite obvious. Like Olamide's whatever is very, very obvious. Is it Olamide or Lumide? Whatever his name is.
It's very obvious.
Is
Yes.
it like when he did Oh Bobo, Were Lobade? In short, that particular Were Lobade song, he has a reason why I remember that particular one. But the way he's singing, you're like, even what's his name? Adekunle Gold. Adekunle Gold sang many people. No, not many. There was one he sang where he was talking about there's one he literally sang talking about Egboloro, and he was talking about the role he played in it. It's many people. Many people. Kiniko. Go and listen to the lyrics. Where did he get that name Egboloro from? You know, sorry, there's a name he calls himself, Ejanla. You went to UNAD, ba?
Yes, I did.
Remember, I don't know, did you ever pay attention to microfab? You know where microfab is?
Microfab.
In Adebayo. No, it's Adebayo. It's Adebayo area.
I know Adebayo very well.
So microfab.
I know the name, but I can't place it right now.
So
I know Adebayo.
There's a particular popular building very close to microfab. If you pass that microfab, you know it's whatever that used to live there. If you pass microfab in the evening, there's a particular smell that comes out of microfab. Won't be students that I lived in microfab. You know, when I came as a GJC, I didn't know the kind of setting of microfab. Now me by myself, I packed my bag. I did not spend a month in that place. I packed my bag, I ran.
You carry your slippers, go for head run.
You understand? Because you know in Ado now, you are either, you know, it's more of off-campus kind of living. You understand?
Yeah.
So there's a particular.
You're not living in Iworoko because I shuttle between Iworoko and Adebayo.
Yeah, Iworoko was like a popular.
Oriapata, School of Nursing.
Okay, I know Oriapata now.
That's where I live.
I know Oriapata because I lived in housing. You know housing now.
Housing, okay.
Yeah.
Federal or state.
No.
Adebayo access, you're going through that part.
Is Adebayo the one on Adebayo, like you're going, you know, where you're going towards the staff, the guest house, the guest house?
Yeah, that's federal house.
Yeah, so it was the house I stayed, it was Oba Ijero that owns it, the current Oba Ijero. He owns the house I stayed.
Ah, okay.
It was a bungalow, so he owns it. Anyway, so what am I saying? There's a particular smell, and the guys that are there, they call them Ejanla. Because they deal. Na normal dealing. So they have a name, they have a nickname for them. Remember, what's the name of this hotel? There's this hotel on your way to school. I forgot the name of the hotel. It's a very popular hotel. You know the hotel I mean? Just before you get to Odueje. Before you get to Odueje.
Before you get to the it's no, it's not Ajilosun.
No. Ajilosun is on your way to Ikere.
Very close to Adehun.
No. You know when I'm talking of when you're going to school. Okay?
Yes.
When you're going to school,
yes.
Adehun is the other side, as if you're going to town. But this one you're going to school.
Yes, you're coming. Yeah, if I'm going to school.
Okay. So if you are coming, but if you are coming from Iworoko, so I can see why you are saying coming to school. I can't remember the name of.
Yeah.
So I live in Adebayo. So I live in that Adebayo. So obviously I'm coming back to school. I've forgotten anyway. I can't remember.
Towards Iworoko.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the hotel, but it's a very popular hotel. Okay.
Yes.
Now you see all these guys that were doing whatever they do. They have names for themselves. Yeah. So when the guy was saying a giant no be small fish, I say ha. It's not, you know, the thing is, when you look at the music that these guys sing, if you listen to their music, pay attention to their music, whatever they. Yes, we're not saying that music does not pay. but the income they get and the lifestyle they display, there is more to it.
There's always more to it,
Okay.
now. When you look at what you
Because
were saying about celebrities that they will just come and buy a house. Bawo. How much movie did you do that you are buying a big house like that? Even those girls from Big Brother, they will come after Big Brother. You just see big house. You have to wonder,
is it that one that paying you? Then they put diamond.
That one pay me well now.
They have diamond teeth, and you're like, diamond artificial teeth. Do you know how much those things cost? Only me no
be small this thing, no.
They are putting diamond in their mouth as braces. And people think it is, they make money from Spotify, they make money from Apple. Apple you not
now. You not live for Ado. You supposed to know the level. Me and the Ado boy. Share your hand. I'm from Delta State, right? But I'm more grew up in the West.
And I'm the other way around.
So if you talk about Delta, I don't know anything for Delta State, but when it comes to Lagos, I was born in Lagos, Oshodi precise, around Oshodi area, Oshodi axis. So everything about me is West. So the only thing I can speak is my language. I can speak my language a little bit, but every other thing now West. So a lot of people say, "Oh, you are Yoruba boy. Yoruba, she don't let me buy." So I'm more of that.
So now me and you exchange with that. I grew up in Delta.
Me and you exchange. Wow. So you know how to wear all our beads now. You go get all our beads for hand now.
Why not? Why not if not?
Now that our partner, I never know how to tie. Now I'm supposed to learn how to tie wear my buluku.
See your life. Come and pay me. I will give you serious tutorial.
No wahala.
All right, thanks so much.
Our problem is so much. All these people were idolizing our stars. The thing what they do for, like you said, what they do behind closed doors.
Yeah.
Even when we say we be normal citizens, the website we know they do bad thing, or we they do bad thing not compared to their own. We go they cry say, so I'm not even bad.
I'm telling you.
All of us have baggages, but we try to. I don't know the kind of air that we are breathing in now.
And it's quite scary. It's scary because on health, when we look at the burden of health on our system, we have a country where, look at this couple now. They do 3 whatever they are doing. Now, they use condom. That is STD. That is HIV looking at their face. Sexually transmitted disease can't turn to normal thing for Nigeria.
It become normal thing. Hookup can become prostitution, not become hookup. Because they give them posh names, posh names.
What are you saying?
Posh. Everything now.
Somebody was giving me the lowdown of behind the scenes of cinema in Nigeria, of the movie industry. Somebody was on the phone yesterday giving me the lowdown of what happens behind all these producers, they are marketing movies. Yeah, they are signing you up as what do they call an actor to come and act movie. I say the thing when they tell me, fear yourself, cash me.
Yeah. The thing where they collect before they do any rule, and they fear all these things. They didn't tire themselves, I don't they watch movie again like before again. I don't they watch. I like to watch old movies that I will learn something.
Yeah.
Like Shawshank Redemption. I can learn something from it. Not in Niger films. But the funny thing is that people who are in other African countries seem to enjoy our movies. Why would they say, what did this idiot they do?
But I think
I'm trying to insult them.
Yeah, but if you look at the kind of like the old home movies, like the ones that Mama G they did back in the days, there was always morals to draw from it.
Moral, yeah. Liz Benson and co.
Yeah, but now it just be like say, anyway, when you look at their movie, you go say, now we understand.
It's more like a conditioning us to accept what is rubbish as right. But all the movies, the songs, is like conditioning our hearts not to react too much. It's only very few people that say, what is this? You know, when we were young, then we watch movies on TV and we see two people kissing. Our parents will look at us. You know that
you go turn your face. You go turn your face.
Or you close your eyes. Now, kids will tell you when they go kiss. They go tell you, look at their body language. You see, they will soon kiss now. Now they're going to tell you, you're going to look at it. You wear the adult, will call the shame for where picking day.
Even the kind of look at children's party. Children are dancing to. I know in those days it was when you go do na daddy shoki. Somebody call my name Shoki. Na the worst. But at least the music the lyrics were child friendly. You were hearing all this child.
Yes.
But now the sex tape will buy me je. Imagine small pikin dey mime am.
Imam, they know about their book for school now.
No.
You know the one with their school that one would they use what do they call a higher education? They take the right. Make we take right notes for class. We they take the right song.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Even that time. Remember when we have this erotic magazine? What they call what is this thing name? It can be super. You get
I dey chop beating. I chop beating one day for house. My auntie cash me. I buy Ikebe super. I buy a code inside my bag. Now so my auntie check my bag that day. See beating. This is what you are. This is what you are reading. Hey, daddy, I chop correct beating. Meanwhile, I don't dey read them. I don't dey buy.
Family meeting for you.
No, my own. I say aside nobody that particular year. Everybody wake up plus my mama plus my grandmom. Everybody know what I do that time.
They will take bad eye, they look you now. They say, you don't start. If you talk to any guy like this, you don't enter wala. No wonder. So this is what you are learning. You want to start practicalizing it.
Then pay setter. He get pay setter. There was one particular pay setter. It was a romantic one.
Mills and Bones.
No, apart from Mills and Bones, there was a particular pay setter that I think I borrowed from someone. I can't read the thing. It was actually on Love. I can't remember the particular one. It was green cover. Now so I read them. Now my auntie. Actually, they say me could pray. Meanwhile, I don't tire. They say me could pray. Now I don't tire. I can't they use pay setter. Can't they pray? Daddy, I shop correct.
Holy Spirit go just there for door. They look, you say yes. We don't catch it today.
Man.
My God, our childhood was, it was strict, but it was fun. It was fun. It was the golden age. It was the golden age for us. Now, children, they know
I watched. There was one movie. I think I was like maybe second or third year in secondary school. You know how NEPA they take light. Say Nigeria NEPA wicked. We dey watch Last American Virgin. We go borrow that time they get all this video, this way you go borrow video center where you go borrow movie. Now so we can't go borrow video VHS. We go borrow them.
VHS, yeah.
As we borrow am, now so we computer inside. We don't dey watch and they reach where they want kiss. Now so NEPA take light. So as NEPA can't carry light, we no go quick remember. Say of course they can't take light for a long time. So of course we kind of forgot about it because I don't calculate say my auntie no go come back from work on time. That very day, I don't know what to do. My auntie we make her come back home on time. Now so my auntie she can't come. As she dey enter house, as she dey climb upstairs, now so NEPA bring lights.
Hallelujah.
Now they come home. Now of course, then we come on. We come be. Now my auntie come say she won't watch film. Now so she sit down, press play. Hey, oh boy. No,
I'm old.
Meanwhile, say tool day. Say those VHS. Say if NEPA take light, you feel use screwdriver take comot the head. Where you go comot the VHS for inside. But we no remember because we no expect make she come house on time. Like she came home earlier than normal. Oh boy, that day I remember my mom see come. my auntie begin dey shalaye dey give my mom see, and he can't get that time he get one guy like that. He get one guy with the secondary school use fuel exuberant now. The guy dey find me.
Yeah.
Meanwhile nothing dey o. Now my auntie say he don't know am. Say no wonder I dey watch. No be small something o. Now my auntie say my auntie say she catch me and the boy say we dey kiss. On this level, I never no be small something. I never even approach puberty like that.
That time you don't even catch love letter for your bag before.
I know me no dey catch. I no dey do love letter. But because na me dey help people dey write. I dey help people dey write love letter. But I no dey ever dey catch me. But this particular one, na last American Virgin, na him dey catch. Now they come, they ask me, and the me as I come, say that kind of thing, they don't already catch me. Now they come ask me, what other movie have you watched? Now I say I watch I Spit on Your Grave. You know that movie? Say those movies now Hindi. Say all those ones now Hindi movie where say nobody supposed to talk about them. And I can't look at say make a cuckoo confess. As per say they don't already catch me, make a cuckoo confess. Now say I can't confess so. Now I say no be only me watch am o. I say uncle this so and so. Meanwhile na my uncle, I don't even know how we take they related. But anyway, the man dey stay our house. So na him say make I go borrow movie come. So he and his girlfriend. Meanwhile, auntie don't know say the man get girlfriend. So now he and his girlfriend they watch, and me I can't sit down. Me self sit down they watch. As per say, I be Bele Daniel. Oh boy.
You don't snitch on everybody.
Now me chop it, because that my uncle don't grow now in adults. Now me can't chop the uncle deny. He say no. He say no send me. Say you don't even know the time where I go collect. No. He say don't know the time I go collect where I go borrow movie. I Spit on You. I will never forget those two movies. But these are even all these minivan. When you want sing all this minivan, then you know go sing out from. I know in front the start. I remember they watch plays. Now I know in front the start you will break my heart. Now my auntie say, who they break your heart? At this age stage, when you are supposed to be reading your book, don't be supposed to
reading your books. They tell us story. When I was your age, I don't enter today.
And say all parents, ever they carry last. Now all of them now first they carry for class. The person we call carry last, we don't they find out.
You go nearly give them notes.
The person where they carry last, you don't ever see them. You get one time that I remember. Okay, I think it was Phil Collins song I was singing. And my auntie say, she was never into King's Clinic. She now only she be. Now one day I come dey clear house. Now I see love letter between her and her husband. That the time when they did university. I come dey think I say hey, and you dey tell me say una be holy. Meanwhile the love letter they tell me something else.
If na me be you, I will just take that letter go frame am. They go beat me, but I don't make my point.
But the truth about it is, they've taken children don't have childhood anymore. Their childhood is infused with kerewa, with all sorts of even movie. You can't even sit down. Aki and Popo, you can't even sit down and watch normal movie. All you are watching is all infused in kerewa. Is all sexually infused.
Everything. Even say Niger, we don't even get a rating. Everybody we all open eye, they look the same thing. Even children will come out, they know how to operate the TV more than you.
I'm telling you.
You go work. You go work now. Go work, come back. If you hear what they do when you know the house, you go just. Then you won't come get bodyguard. Where go they guard picking? Even bodyguard, they say picking. No, they say with bodyguard. What do we do? It's scary.
I was watching.
I know our own generation. We know the year word. We get coconut heads. But what about these young ones? Where we say they don't even know their left from their right. There is no moral compass again.
I was watching
checkmate us.
I saw a video yesterday for one Nigerian popular influencer. She was doing, I think it's her daughter's birthday, her 5-year-old daughter's birthday. And what song were they playing there? Sex tape will baye mije igbadun kekere for 5-year-old. And they were all dancing. And I was like, And the children were like, they were singing. Children now at that age and stage, they're singing. They're actually singing to the lyrics.
They know everything, word for word. Word for word.
No. Even the music.
When we sang when Boys to Men came out with I Make Love to You, when they sing, when you not reach the chorus line, you go just beat your voice like,
What are you saying?
You make your voice. I was so make I go sing and my papa go, hey, there goes cabbage for my head.
Even ordinary Craig Davis, 7 days. To sing Craig Davis 7 days na problem.
Hey, you want to call the wrath of Moses on your head?
Is honestly, childhood is gone. Childhood is, you know, when I tell my son, some things, it's like, Mom, you guys, I say, yeah, but we're not bold. There were some things you were not bold to do.
We're not bold, though. Bold, okay. You are like negotiating with our parents. You know, you want to negotiate. And Dad, I'm not going to watch the place now. You know, go even fit try am. You know, fit. Say you want to talk to my dad. Now, you know one funny thing now? Now, our parents now look at the grandchildren as saints. They cannot do no wrong. They now spoil them. You now start looking at our parents as if, see now this person born me, they adopt me.
Now grandchildren they pay you. I be last born. The things where they not take from you, first born, second. Those last born they will just do what you what looks there. I be not be the same house. I be in another house.
You can't look and say, I be they adopt me. I be they take me from the road. You know they don't. You know I don't collect one kind of bitch. What I call they think for my life. Say I be these people. Say they be my real parents. How they come beat me like this? My God. Hey.
I mean, you go see last born. Last born you go they ask, Mom, where is so and so? You say, she went to party. You say, pa. I say you go party. I be no year away.
They don't born us well. They go nearly beat us. Make we pass that exam. Like say they won't do exam that night. Go and read your book. Go and do this. All the work where they have go down. The last born go just dey flex. We just did the suffer. Last born like this go cry like this. The whole house dey on red alert. We will be senior. We cry like this. They go out to it man up. You are the eldest. You have to show example. I say, for suffering. Now you go to do the thing where they do you where they say, you are too hard. You are too hard. They try to be hard. In a way, it helps us because all this nonsense what would they see, we don't lower our standards for certain things. But the ones after us, you see the price of fame, it don't. I don't know how to take talk. You don't mess up a lot of things. A lot of good families are gone because of this.
Yeah.
Young children where they supposed to dey for their papa house, they learn handwork or learn something.
Even dressing, the way some of our girls, the way we dress now, like I see some dressing that some girls wear, and I'm like, how can you leave your house naked? Like, because to me that's nakedness. They will wear some things with nothing for you to imagine.
You know that I don't know how the train works in Scotland, but in London, my God. You know, some I don't come now, I don't push in small now. The thing where good is see now. Now I don't go buy glass where we say, now to they look straight now because I don't want to get headache. You see children, not be say adult just leave adult, you know say na adult, but children, school age, waiting then they wear. You go look and say,
no, but I think schools,
you know, in Nigeria.
No, like in Scotland now, schools are beginning to rethink all of that because, you know, there's a lot, I suppose for summer, yes, there's a way you dress, but all of these things, it depends on the area. You know, it's all about class area because some of the things that we see, as much as we want to say in this area, they do this, they do that, the rich Oyibos, they don't behave like that. They are still,
they have, you go see, oh my God.
So like, because I know like in schools, because I know like in schools now in Scotland, like during summer last year, I know there were like big debates around, you know, the tights that they wear, because we have different uniform when it comes to summer.
Yeah.
So they were going on about like the tie because obviously we walk behind the scene, we see the crime rates. We see things that happen.
Yeah.
Interestingly, sometimes crime is not even happening outside school. Crime is actually happening within school.
Within school.
You know?
Within.
So a lot is going on. A lot is going on. And the truth is, you know, Dressing is a big conversation. Yes, you want to get tanned, you want to get the sun and everything, but there's a fine line between decency and exposing yourself.
Yeah.
Why are the royal family not walking up? Shebi Kate Middleton, when she was dating Williams, there's some kind of way she was dressing, but they no born her where make dress like that again. The moment Williams made their relationship official, her dressing had to change.
Definitely.
And it's not even because she's royal. Most of those middle class, upper class Yibos, you don't see them dressing loosely. Nobody is saying don't wear your clothes, but there's a fine line.
Yeah.
And you know our people too. Now we don't dey copy. Look at our celebrity. You go see everything where they supposed carry cloth cover, they put them for outside.
Waiting the private part again, that pass our kidney and our heart. Everything we don't see now. Everything. Which celebrity never open everything for Instagram? Which one? Just name one whenever do stupid, whenever show our foolishness outside. Except the guys. Even the
guys now, the way they dress, you can tell the size of their stuff. Because of they will wear something. You're like, why are you guys dressed like this for crying out loud?
They do adverts now. Remember what I said now? You remember this film? I want to take you back to, this film Liz Benson did and some other ladies. Glamour Boys.
Oh yeah, Glamour Boys and Glamour Girls, yeah.
This woman that married Robert Young.
The Glamour Girls, the Glamour Girls and the Glamour Boys.
Glamour Girls, they now did Glamour Boys. So all these things has been in practice for long, but it is coded. But now internet don't make everybody know what they go on. Abuja is a rocking city now. Even though they classy, everybody they deal like they be better person. I like that city is rocking from the inside. What goes on in Abuja? My friends where they Abuja, the thing when they tell me, my ear they ring.
Yeah.
The thing when they do.
But all of these things, my brother. You see, all of these things, my brother, it still comes back to the home fronts. Okay?
It still comes down to the home front.
The home front, parents cannot afford to leave their responsibility for social media. The home front needs to be. That's where we all learn from. The home front. Once the home front has failed, the society fails.
Everything else will. The society. Just if you want to destroy this thing, allow the society. Just remove whether the mama, the father, or the mother from the family. The family start to disintegrate. If one person is out or is not doing what he's supposed to do, problem don't start with that.
Because look at this Sisi Alagbo. Look at this Sisi Alagbo. You and your husband at their house, according to you, they do threesome. As how? Okay, even if you guys are even doing it, you now call the video. You are videoing it to do what exactly?
The thing is that the lady coming out to say she was forced. If they put something for your drink, you don't go do anything. I'm telling you, 100%. You don't go know.
She claims say she don't know.
I don't go. Now lie. Now she be lying on somebody.
Of course, now.
She be lying on somebody. That one a lie. She just want to save face. The thing is that they've been doing it for long. Not been that day now they start. Not be that day start. Maybe something happened. I want to believe it's more of a case of the man, maybe they want to show himself, say, I can handle two women, the ego kind of thing that I handle my wife and we get another girl they do. And even the WhatsApp group that maybe the guy throw the thing to, maybe all of them there, they do the same thing. Maybe not because he won't come out today. Now everybody, we're all looking at him. Other people too are doing it. So for her to do with this thing, she has done it before. They've done it before. So she don't come out and say, they put something in my drink. Any lawyer who is supporting her should collect a knock in the head.
And a social media lawyers. Social media lawyer, they like give her say she get criminal case.
Yeah. The criminal case, but you think when you're a consenting adult now, you go do what you want to do. Okay, those guys when they do hook up, where they don't pay for those things. What are if they are even paying her for that thing where she they do? If they pay her, she tell us whether they pay her. You don't talk now.
She's not going to come out openly and say things like that.
So that kind of thing. So say somebody will come out, come they cry, say they do like this, they do bad thing, they run on street. they own and this, they own and that, but they don't come out with the full truth. At the end of the day, you know waiting. Even this issue of this blessing CEO, they're supposed to arrest that woman. You know.
But Nigeria, my country.
And that's the thing, and that is why we're having leaders like that who are not accountable now. How can somebody come and be messing about with people's health, talking about things where they say people die of cancer? No be joke. Stage 4, you are gone. You guys go they pay for a second chance. Now you can't take a pay. They can't contribute money fee. Instead of make you return the money and apologize and stay off social media. If not me, I don't go social media again. But
it's not even,
get shame now.
Our case is not even apology. Our case is not a case of apology. Our case is a criminal case. But hey, you know, say Nigeria.
Make sure you return the money back.
Nigeria will always be our people. My brother, make I carry myself. Make I carry myself the comot.
Make other people go see call. Make I no go the store. Make I go the catch up with Ekiti. We talk about Ekiti. How we take the do wahala for Ekiti. Not the sense.
Hey, yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Do have a lovely day.
And you too. Bye. Hey, my people. Enough said. I dey run. I am running away. Hey, what I see, my people, where I no tell you, that no be small something, no. Somebody, okay, no be here. Thank you, Jare Martin. The moral of the lesson be say, we need to all go back to the home front. Okay, we need to go back to the home front. Parents, raise your daughters to have pride. Raise your daughter with pride and dignity. Raise your son with pride and dignity. Commercializing your body, it doesn't get you anywhere. It doesn't put anything on your table. It actually short values you. It short values you. I'm coming back later, maybe much later in the day. I promise you I will come back much later in the day. Much later in the day, I want to come and do a particular show. Please fasten your seatbelt. On orphanage. The show is specifically on orphanage. I would love you guys to please come in, to please call in and contribute to that show. I really want to be very, very interactive. Please. I'll come back later in the day. I am going somewhere to go and get a couple of things. I need to go and run some errand. And then I shall be back maybe later in the day. The weather is good. I've got my washings on. So I shall see you later. See you later. Take care. Bye. And thanks you all for watching. And all my new subscribers, thanks so much for joining and for subscribing. Una dey enjoy. Now because of una dey here. And now because of me, now una dey here. We're all enjoying ourselves together. But please, make it a time with me. I don't know what time, but definitely I will come back in the evening and we'll talk. It's on orphanage. You'll be amazed the stuff that is going on in orphanage homes. You'll be amazed. Just note that down. Then there's another one I want to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I will do that tomorrow. I don't know. It's on content creation. These content creators, what they are saying outside, what you see versus what you actually see behind, what you see versus what you ordered. What you are seeing outside is different from what you are seeing inside. The orishirishi that they are doing. It's not so. The orphanage one is very interesting. It's a very interesting conversation. I really want to be very, very interactive. Particularly for those of us who are in diaspora, I'm sure we're able to contribute, but mainly is to show you why we have the Bolugi, why our girls, why Orishirishi is happening. You'll be amazed. Just let me go and do what I need to do on time so that I can wrap up on time and then come back on time. No worry. Don't let your heart jump too much. No worry. You go hear the cocoa of the cocoa. And I beg, make una no vex you. I won't do one aproko before I go. You know, they say, make una no mention anybody name for my page. I no get money for court case. That's our celebrity. Where they say they just carry pikin, they just born pikin. I look at the picture I check the picture, I check the video. The thing when they do me like, the thing when they do me one kind. E be like say, I can't dey look the picture because me, I don't get belle before. I don't see people wey get belle. I can't dey wonder. Person wey get belle, in face fresh, in shoe shine, in body fresh. Abi na me no see things well. Abi na me no understand. I be like say na me no understand the things of the spirit. Because I look the woman, I can't look. Even the video where they say when they go do movie show, I can't look the video. I see am, the thing can't be like I can't see. When I look the thing, I say person wey carry a hole ekpo umbe o. Now I look the thing. As I look the thing, I say the belle no belleing. Abi na me no understand. Anyway, I don't understand the things of the spirit. The belle no belleing. You want make I go? You want me you say you get no? I don't want court case. I don't want to go fund me. Now I can't look at the thing. I can't look the belle. I say this belle na carry ekpo wonderful, miraculous. Then you can't get another video where I can't see where they carry all these children. They carry them for airport area. I say wonderful, miraculous. I can't look now. I can't zoom. You know, say I be aproko. I can't zoom the video. I look the face of the mother of the children. Walai, her face is fresh. Changes no day. Nothing day. I say, hey, come and see American wonder. Come and see American wonder. Come and see American wonder. Hey, now I can't look the shit. Rafia, you self, you see the thing where I see. I can't look at the children. Children wey be say ojojo. Now ojojo they just born them. You know what they call ojojo. Now I look, I say this is children. I remember when one blogger announced say he don't born. I look I can't calculate. You know say calculator. I know you know say me I don't understand the things of the spirit. Now I can't calculate them. When I calculate them, I say wonderful, miraculous. On top this social media, according to Blessing CEO, on top this social media, Oluwa gbo ọpẹ́ wa. On top this social media, Oluwa gba ẹ̀yìn wa. I look at the woman. Now so person dey heal. Person wey born pikin. Now so he dey heal quick. What the Lord has done for us, we can't tell it all. I use Scottish state singer, we can't. You know when Scottish people tell you say they can't. Now I can't look am. Olayinka, I know say na anybody palava. No be wetin I dey talk be that. I know that's not what I'm saying. I'm just talking about my observation. Yes, I'm happy for them. Say they get children. I am happy. But wetin me, I can't dey wonder be say why are they not willing to tell? I don't know. You see me, I believe in something. If you're going to share a news, you might as well be transparent. You see Biola Adebayo, wetin be her name? Shena Biola Abibusola Adebayo. Biola Adebayo, when she born pikin, she come outside. She say, listen, na surrogacy I used to carry my pikin. People celebrated with her. You see, childbirth, like I always say, no woman, any woman that wants to have a baby, the man or woman that wants to have a baby, there is nothing stopping you from having a child. Fertility concern is no more a big deal. If you're having fertility concerns, there are so many ways you can carry your baby. There are so many, Biola Adebayo, thank you, Gary. There are so many ways you can carry your baby. There is no law that says you must physically carry the baby. No matter anyhow you carry your baby, the fact remains that child is yours. Even people that adopt, right? Even people that adopt. There are people that adopt children now, and they are proud to talk about the process of adoption. And I think that is where the genuineness of the celebration is, when you are open and transparent. Yesterday I was telling you guys, I did a interview for secondment. I could as well come now and be telling you guys, you see that secondment, I got it. I'm not lecturing in kiniko. What if I come and tell that to you? And what if you find out? I look the thing, I say, there's no big deal. Exactly, diaspora diva. Because I look and say, this one a high risk pregnancy. And you can say what did you see? We just need, you see, our society, we need to learn honesty. There is nothing wrong. Iniedo came out. He said na surrogacy. Although the main concern around surrogacy, the way surrogacy is practiced in Nigeria raises concerns. But at least be transparent. There are people, remember these people are in public domain. You never can tell people who are in that situation. Bye, Martin. Have a lovely day. We'll see you later if you can join. There are a lot of people who might be in that situation. And the reality is, they are looking out. That's why you see people, they will tell you, I will give birth like a Hebrew woman. That's why you see some people, they go there, they never born pikin. They desire to have children, but they don't have children because they are waiting, according to Gloria Bamiloye movie where she do. He said maybe they wait for God's time. Their pikin dey heaven, they wait for them. You can have that child through surrogacy. You can have that child through IVF. You can have that child through adoption. It is not until you physically have a baby. A child that she adopted her children. Her two children, herself and Pastor Igoda, they adopted their children. It's about giving those children, it's about caring for those children and loving them. Who will be able to tell? Look at Kiki Ibidu Igodalo Pikin. You can't even, she looks so much like Ibidu. You cannot tell that child is an adopted child. Look at the boy. Look at how they're developing. Why are we hiding waiting we no need to hide? And because Ibidu Godalo was quite open and honest about the fact that she adopted. Even though the IVF story where she talk, the IVF story where she talk that time, me and the story get come out from my ears. But the fact that she was open and honest about the fact that she adopted children, that opened the door. These are conversations that we need to be having in our society. Nobody in our African society should be made to feel inferior not having a baby. There are so many ways you can have a baby. And these are the conversations, particularly as people in public domain. These are conversations that we can be talking about. There is nothing wrong in surrogacy. The only concern is how it is being done. And when I say it is being done, it's a process, it's ethical process around it. Because in Nigeria, there's a lot of concerns around the ethical process of surrogacy. No, I am not. I'm just falsehood. I'm just making my assumption, and I'm making my assumption. Well, my observation. It's not an assumption. I'm making an observation because I look at the lady. I look and say, this one don't look like a person who just born pikin. Even three months down the line, there's still a look on you. Go and look at this content creator, Olivia. What's it be her name? Olivia Hair Tutorial. You can look at her body. You can tell. So let us see. My own is, I think it like Iniedo. She was transparent. Oh, I had a child through adoption. I had a child through surrogacy. There's no biggie. I adopted a child. There's no biggie to it. I had a child through IVF. There's no biggie. I look now picture I look now picture I look. I look the picture like this. I say I be woman too. Feed the cat feed the sunshade. Make we look am where. Look this girl. Wetin be her name? I am shy. When that one born pikin, when you look at the girl, you can tell say na fresh. You see, this na the sentiment wey we dey always dey put inside talk. Antonia, you see, they say, why can't we just rejoice with them? We are not saying we are not rejoicing with them. Now, observation we dey make. That's this why I said, let us learn to separate our emotions. Let's learn to separate our emotions. That's all it is. There are a lot of things that is not adding up. Nobody, me won't feed their pikin. I be the pikin, na me when they wake up for middle of the night, they look after pikin. Na me want they look after the children. I be the pikin go they do one for night. Na me go wake up. So what is the big deal? I have nothing to lose being happy or being sad with them. I have nothing to lose. And even the time that people were saying they were not able to have children, the question is, whose business is that? It's nobody's business. People get married. They want to know themselves first before they start popping kids. And the truth is, there's no law that says you must be married and have children. There's no law that says that. Now with the attribute, now with they put sentiments inside talk. The thing be say, we live in a world of social media. If you don't want make people ask questions, no post for social media. It's as simple as that. We will ask question. Anyway, and I wait till me now my observation I be that I say I go see that kind thing where I no go ask question. In case you no understand what they do, you yourself go look the picture, go look the video, zoom and where you go see. It's not a case of nobody is happy with anybody. You just zoom and where you go see. You probably can see what I'm seeing. Anyway, I will see you all later. This is almost 1:30. Make I go run errand. Now we weather good. Make I spread cloth for outside. And enjoy. By the way, have you guys? I don't know if it works for those who live in Nigeria, but you know what? I noticed a big difference since I've been using dehumidifier in my house. Who has noticed? Who has used it and who has dehumidifier and who has noticed the difference? I notice I sleep better, and I notice the quality of hair in my house is different. Who has the dehumidifier and who has used it? I would always recommend it. I noticed it and it's really made a huge difference to my house, to the atmosphere of my house, I would say. So that's something. Me, you know what I did? I just put it in my hallway. I put it because I don't sleep with my doors open. I like all doors in my house open. So I just leave all my doors open and just put it in my hallway. And the amount of water it collects. No, it heats up the house. Yeah, all right. I didn't know it heats up the house. I was surprised at the amount of water it collects. And I'm like, wow. Where is it? So I was reading about it. I've used the humidifier now for a while. And I kind of notice disposable ones. Okay, I just have the plug-in. I got is it the Who one or so? I don't know. It's there. I just plug it in my hallway. Yes, it collects water. Even now, I use it all year round. I just leave it on all year round. It keeps my house from being damp. Although I don't have a risk of dampness, but for whatever I just read about it. Like it improves quality of hair in the house, and I love it. So that's something. Yeah, I plug it. I just plug mine. Like I said, I just plug it in my hallway because I leave all my doors open. So I'm sure it collects, like it purifies the hair. It helps the hair purify and it gives you a better quality of sleep as well. So it's something I notice it's improved my sleep a lot because I'm not a good sleeper. House plant. You know, so I just move house and I'm still playing around. But over time, I want to buy house plants. I want to buy plants and put in the house at some point. I don't have There's no dampness in my house, but I just like to leave it on, and it's very good. No, not humidifier. Dehumidifier, not humidifier. Humidifier is for those with asthmatics, for those that have as. But dehumidifier is not. You don't have to be asthmatic. It's just to improve the quality of air in your house. I want to get aloe vera. In short, at some point, I don't know. I just can't be bothered now. I'm just trying to settle in and settle into my property. But at some point, I'm definitely going to get house plants. I will go to IKEA or maybe the garden center and go and collect house plant and go and buy some house plants. I'm sure you can recommend. I'm reading about some anyway because there's some house plant like what do they call it? Can you call snake? Chinese snake. I mean, I will see they call that one aloe vera and co. Yeah. To be honest, I don't know yet. I'm capping myself at minimum of 1 year, but I could stretch to 2 years because whatever I buy now, if I'm buying, whatever I buy is my forever home. So I'm not in a rush to buy. But as soon as I buy, whatever I buy, so I'm taking my time to buy. And where I live now is where I really, really want to buy a house. If I don't buy in this village, I will buy in the village next to it. But I really don't want to go big. There are 3 villages I'm looking at. Okay. So because whatever I move to will be my forever home. So I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time to buy. I'm taking my time to buy. Well, when I'm ready for house plant, I will come to you guys for recommendation. But aloe vera, I definitely love aloe vera. I love aloe vera a lot. And I'm into my hood. You know, I love my hoods. So I have a hood hood diffusers. I love my hoods. I love hoods in the house, so I buy hood. I have hood diffusers. In short, the postman yesterday when he came to the house, when the postman was delivering, I had to open the door because I had delivery. I was like, "Oh wow, this smells nice." And I said, "Yes, it's hood. It's hood." Yeah, I'm a Dubai. I love Dubai smell in my house. I love Arab Dubai smell in my house. Even my perfumes are the Arabian perfumes. I love Arabian perfumes and perfume oil. That's my kind of person. So I be hold money. I dey do hold money. I dey form hold money. Anyway, yes. So I'll see you all later. It is time to go. Let me go and get myself ready and go. I'll see you all later. Thanks so much for joining all my new subscribers. Thank you. We're in a new month. Later, I shall come. Yes, snake plant, yeah. Vivian V, where have you been? I don't miss you. I'm about to leave now. Okay, I'll see you all later in the evening. See you all later. Take care. Bye.